Took a while to set this one up. Kind of couldn't decide on design, so kind of went with just the generic checkered background. Started making more modular design so I can constantly reuse this in some ways. But we are on to CTR. Oops, that is not good. I wanted to do load. We'll have to go back. But at least we have some time before so people can get in here, notice them streaming or whatever. There is a left side chats from YouTube as well, hopefully. So we'll see how that goes. I might have to mess with that again, which I didn't like. But yeah, it doesn't look like anybody said anything yet. So that's good. It's good and it's bad. You're second. Second to what? Oh, second viewer. Okay. Yeah, we're off to the races, literally. That sounds terrible. On to CTR tonight, so we started a fair amount with engine. I also did a little bit of, well, I was like teasing it after Crash 2 a little bit, so. Ah, the other guy here. Okay, I don't know who else is here. Maybe somebody who never turned off the computer or something. Might be me, I don't know. I don't think I have. Oh yeah, it is me. Lol. That's bad. Hey Link Pro, how are you doing? But we did the Relic race last night. Okay, we're on to the CTR Cup. So the way that I play CTR is probably like a lot of you. I just get all the stuff done and then move on. You can't do that in the Japanese version because you need 2 keys in order to actually go back through the first area. But it's like really dumb and unnecessary. But okay, I guess it's so that by the time, if you really want to go back and do that right away, you'll pass the 2-key door and you'll understand right away. Oh, that's what the CTR cups do, or tokens do. So yeah. Don't worry guys, we got 3 laps to get all these. I know I missed that seed right away. That was bad, I'm sorry. And then I think it's on the right side? Or is it in the left side? Okay, it is in the left side. Yeah, it's been a while since I played these. Hey, Eric. How you doing? Oh! When you're too good and you jump over the sea, that sounds really bad. Anyway. I've not done a full playthrough as engine. What the? Really? Really now? Alright. Tension's higher now. Unfortunately, the AI is higher too. There we go. I guess they wanted you to jump a little bit lower, but have a, you know, a small burst there of speed. I need to double check if YouTube is just not working or if nobody's just paying attention, or if it's even on YouTube, because it looks like with Restream it takes a few seconds to get YouTube running. So hopefully we can get that on YouTube right away. Oh, it is running. Yeah, Crash and Tails is in the YouTube chat. Okay. But thank you for trying to message me inside of there, because that just means that I have to, that whatever I'm using is not, you know, working. You saw the YouTube notification? Okay. I changed its properties, so this one sucks. It's very finicky. It's like you have to build. It's 200 by 700. So let's try to do this right away. 200 by 700, and this is the URL. Oh, I never did the. Oh wait, it's a lot bigger than that. Make that wider. Probably another 300. Oh, that just means I have to do it again. Again, I absolutely hate the YouTube method for getting the chat in, but it's the only one that's barely working, so I'll take it. Do 700 or do 300 for the width and 700 for the height. And we need to refresh this browser. It just might cut in though, so that's a lot longer. If someone could just write something real quick into YouTube chat, or I will do it myself. Let's see. I also probably have to no, I don't have to update the game, but at least I don't think so. I think I'm fine on Twitch, right? On my side, it's not showing if I'm live right now on YouTube. I need to refresh my homepage though. Can I see these under? I don't really know how YouTube does their live stream stuff. I would assume that it's just making a new video, but I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay. I see. Yeah, it's still not appearing. Great. Source. Let's do. Or no, the width can be like 300 is okay, but the height needs to be like 900. It's getting bigger. Oh, it is there. That's weird. Okay. Thank you for saying that hello. It's giving me a little frame of reference. I really hate the layout of this. Like, come on, just give me a background or something. I'm pretty sure I could figure that out somehow in whatever they're using, but, you know. Not too obvious. We'll go with that. Exactly, that's what I want to use YouTube for. It's just like, hey, I'm streaming, go on Twitch. And if you don't want to go on Twitch, you can just watch it on YouTube all you want, but yeah. Alright, let's head on out of here. Get out of the tubes. Should I just keep doing relic races first? I don't know, let's do CTR Cup. It's weird because CTR Cup puts you back right in front of the level you entered, and then Relic Races puts you back in the winner circle, which is really good in some cases and really bad in some cases. Because either you're going to go back to the level that you were just in, or you're going to have to drive a distance to the next level if they were, like, you know, next to each other. I would just wish it would spit you back out the portal no matter what. We'll get that later. I'm going to say that a lot for these. Got someone. Epura. Alright, I'm going to say right side. But I think this is similar to the Crash Cove one. Nope, I'm wrong. It's just... Alright, it's going to be in the flame then. I remember when these were hard. I miss those days. I'm going to go do that again. Don't worry, I can lap them. Oh my god. They're so clustered together that you just instantly go from, like, first to eighth, because they just, like, they're so neck and neck in, from last place to second place. It's just that bad. Alright, let's catch up real quick. It'll probably give me an item to do. Yeah. It's like, you never can stay in last for very long. I wish that they would do, like, random placements, though, and have, like 5 possible placements. We voted on that last night to do Engine, but Supposedly, engine is what's used. Engine or Coco are used in both the speed runs of the game, so we just went with it. Because we're going to be doing some platinum relics too. I should have put that. I was going to put it in the background information so that people scrolling by can see, oh, this is going to be, you know, all platinums too, but oh well. It's in the title. But I don't know if the title gets cut off. It probably does. Hey, Vitey. Welcome back. I think you've been here almost every night. At least it's, I think, Crash 2. Thank you for your return, sir. Here we go. Alright, so now we just have to maintain first place in CTR against AI. You know, if they gave them the clock or they gave them the AI. The AI cannot use clocks or the warp, the portal from Warped. So, yeah, this is, it's boring in that regard. Yeah, they're the same stats. I think people just like want to play as Coco, but I never hear the Uka Uka hints because I always play as Crash. But I know who plays Crash in CTR. That's so boring. Who plays Mario in Mario Kart? I always play as Crash, so I always hear the Aku Aku hints. I just want to hear some of the Uka Uka lines because you get so used to the Aku Aku ones that you just don't care. Granted, I'm skipping them because it's just too much. It's slow. I don't need to know any hints. The only hints I need to know is like for relics, but like which, like if I should go for all of the crates or not. Typically, that answer is yes. But I never figured Coco and Engine would actually be the faster ones or more rounded ones for relics. I always figured Dingodile was, or Tiny. Alright. Like, I think the only one you would want to do... Well, I have my own method for Papa Pyramid. It's basically you get all the crates before that giant jump in one lap, and then the rest of the game... the rest of the game, you want to just focus on getting that jump constantly. You subbed. Thank you very much. I can only look at a few things at once. Unfortunately, driving requires me to keep my eyes on the road. You get a -5 seconds. Actually, no, you get a -10 second for getting all the crates. But I actually messed up in Crash Cove and still got it last night, which was funny. It was like 2 seconds under plat. And I missed a 2-second crate, too. And it's just like, where is it? It's like, oh, it's the one that's off to the tree before the pirate ship. It's like, I kind of forgot about that one. It's been so long. Bless you. Bless you. It's been like 5 years since I've gone through CTR last. Just a fair warning, but I shouldn't have any issues in that regard. I'll be fine. And I think the best I've done is all gold, but it's just I never really care to go all platinum. I can get all platinum. I don't have an issue with that. Then we'll try to do some of the bonus stuff too. Ooh, I need to actually get those. This alone is probably worth the 10 seconds just to make up for that. That was pretty bad. I apologize. It's when it's like stupid crates like that where it's like, oh, you have to be going slow to get it. It's like, thanks. I only, you know, can't see that. Left side. Yeah, this is horrible. I should have just gone for it. I might get gold for that and have to redo this. My bad, guys. I'd also like to see a video editor where every time you hit a time crate, it just jumps to when the clock resumes again. Penta doesn't work in the North American version. That's the European version. I still got Platinum. That was terrible. You should beat Oxide in the time trials to get Penta Penguin. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying that Penta was faster and I should use Penta for time trials. It's like, oh, okay. I could do that. I could do all the bonus stuff too. I was planning to. I'll try to do the Oxide Ghosts. Engine is kind of best. Engine is used in speedruns of the game and Coco, since they share the same. Well, Coco's used, but they share the same stats. So, I'm gonna have that question about a million times right now. I don't know why specifically. I guess it's that higher acceleration can get you off to a better start fast, and since you maintain so much speed, we'll be fine. This is the North American version. It's NTSC. It is not the Japanese version either. They're speaking English. If this was the PAL version, I would have it where I would press triangle when there's a language to select and have the game corrupted. Because then characters swap heads and stuff like that. It's pretty nuts. Look up what happens when you press triangle and cancel out of the language select in the PAL version. It's hilarious. It's basically the no language option. It corrupts the entire game. Because if there's no language, then there's nothing to load. It just freaks out. And I think Pinstripe's head goes onto Poppy Pop or something ridiculous like that. I wish I was lying, but no. Oh, nice. I was having trouble last night doing that. I don't think you do that in this run, though. You do that in the Relic run. And it's debatable if that actually speeds you up, but at least in my head, probably it does somehow. I think if you go through the actual tunnel part, it's not an increase in speed. But if you just jump off the bridge right away, sure. Could be wrong. Yeah, because I think one of the letters is like on the ramp or something. Yeah. Okay. Penta is the same as Pura and Polar in the American version. Otherwise, Penta is broken in all the other. Well, in the PAL version, he has max stats and everything. I think it's equal to Oxide or something. I don't know if any character has max stats though in this version. I think that's just in the European. You've been sub since 9 or 10. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have a video that's been up since like 10 years, and it's like, really? I'd rather not. It's like, it makes me feel old, and it's just like, I just graduated college. I'm pretty sure that's not that old. Maybe? I'm not sure. Never really cared to look into that much. Mainly care about adventure mode, and that's it. But yeah, if he is, I'll totally play Pinstripe more. I always figured like Tiny was or whatever, because I see so many people wanting to play Tiny or Dingo Dial. I think it's mainly the voice. Europeans are always screwing up. That's true. Nah, it's mainly the Americans these days. Maybe a trophy. Okay. I think they might be equal. Should probably get in there, actually get the relic this time. Instead of just like driving away from it, that's not good when you do that. Alright. Never did that CTR walkthrough. This will be on my channel, so it's like, here you go, years later. 5 years later, finally did CTR. Enjoy. don't need to do this. I just want to. It's just like this map. I don't think I was supposed to do that either. Oh, I wanted to get that. We'll be fine. This stage is like whatever when it comes to platinum. Don't quote me on that, but you can get a negative time in this if you really know the route. Oh god. So which one? Alright, this one. That one disappoints me. Hold on. No. I don't like it as much, but I mean, I never really cared too much for his original, to be fair. It's close. Keep in mind, I mean, let's redo this. Maybe I should just gun it and not care, because the more I maintain the speed, the better I will be at this one. As long as I keep that timer down, I should be okay. Like I said, this one can be pretty easy, so I'm not even, as long as it's just ticking, I should be okay. Alright, that should be good enough to start ticking it. Okay. A little bit too much there. Oh well. Uh-oh. I lost my frozen clock. I need to keep going. I should be good on the left side here. Yeah, let's win. Let's win that platinum. Alright. Now don't mess this one up this time. To kind of time it to jump a little bit before the actual edge, otherwise you'll jump a little bit in the wrong direction, but should be okay. Oops. I mean, does it really matter if I'm saving them or not? Let's face it. At 42 out of 65. Should be okay. Nice. Go for these. This isn't gonna be a perfect run, but I mean, that time looks pretty good if you ask me. And then I grabbed all these at the end. That's not good. Oh, I missed. I didn't get that one, so. Alright, it's gonna be like 35-70. Yeah, we're right under. We're fine. Again, I could have gone for those extra 5 or whatever, but that would have been too much work. As I'm realizing that you really don't need that at all in this. Like, if I'm going for perfect records, then yeah, I would, you know, do it, but I'm just going for platinums. Actually, I wonder what, well, you can look those up, but yeah. Alright, now on to the actual hard ones. Are we at the point where we used all the hints? He's supposed to give you hints there. Oh well. Yeah, there's nothing to do. Cool. Go this way. It had to load there for a second. You see that? It just froze for a second. It scared me. Let's hear what he has to say about this.
You must first collect the required number of relics.
you ever notice how much the game hates relics and prefers relics over gems and CTR tokens? It's almost as if they didn't plan to do gems at all. Like, they will give you hints about anything regarding a relic. The only time they tell you about the CTR tokens is the first time you enter, and that's it. Like, there's no hint whatsoever after that.
You don't have the 4 boss keys to open this door. Beat each boss to get a key.
What's up, Ryan?
If you have all 4 keys, come back here to race Oxide.
Outside. Clancy Brown was best. Uka Uka. Never forget. Yeah, crystals are just like, here's 20 crystals. Wait a second. Pretty sure Cortex once would easily take those 20 crystals. Alright. I always go for Coco Park first. I've done a few times where I just go to Tiger Temple right away, but oh well. Oh, does it? Yeah, I mean, it has that effect on people from what I've heard. Yeah, we're good. I think this is the... No, not the first time they use one food outside of the... Maybe it is. I don't know. He did Hades. Yeah, I think he did Hades. You're right. He just used his Uka Uka voice for Hades. Totally. I've only gone through God of War 3 once. I've gone through all the mainline God of Wars once. The PSP ones I have for PS3, but, you know. You were? Interesting. I didn't get anyone with that bowling bomb. Yeah, it's just interesting, like, looking up voice actors. Like, when you're watching anime or something, it's just like, I'm pretty sure that I've heard that voice before. And most of the time it's Troy Baker, but you know. Pretty much anytime you're watching a Batman animated something, Troy Baker has to appear. He's played Batman in all 3 Robins, and it's like, and the Joker. It's like, God. And Harvey Dent. Like, he's played like everything in the Batman. Well, like not everything, but like a good portion of the Batman main characters. He's played them at some point. And then Nolan North has played Penguin. And probably a few, and just random goons and stuff like that in Arkham, but yeah. God, the trophy races are so boring. Yeah, he'll play Catwoman soon. Don't worry about that. That's his next gig. Confirmed. Right here, confirmed. You can totally trust me. I think this is why I did Tiger Temple first before. This is better than Mario 64, like, when it comes to requiring you to open a door using X amount of things. It's like, it works in the first set of worlds, but then after that, they just don't care anymore. Except for the star doors. It's like, what was the point? I get the point is to give you tutorial and force you. But yeah.
Cody, my dad wouldn't have liked the box mashed potatoes.
I would have. I would have been fine.
You them yourself.
Fine. I will. Box mashed potatoes. I'll take mashed potatoes anyway. How do you guys like your potatoes? Yeah, I know. You came at a loading screen, man. It was the fastest loading screen of all time, though. Best gameplay on that loading screen, especially. I forget the thugs were all voiced by Nolan North. Oh yeah, and it's very obvious after a while it's Nolan North. When Nathan Drake starts talking to you as a thug, it's pretty bad. fried. Nah, I'm good. Oh, the potatoes. Yeah. You like yours fried. Okay. How about chipped or dipped? Mash for days? Exactly. Mash is the best way. Though, mash is the best way as long as you make it right. Or if you don't get the weird experimental kind that restaurants love to do. Like, that stuff is terrible. Stop putting so much garlic in potatoes, man.
Garlic's good.
Not in potatoes. Like, when you max out the garlic to the point where you have barely any potatoes, it's not good.
Vampire.
I'm not a vampire. I just don't like that much garlic. I'm not a vampire. I'm white, but I'm not a vampire. The chat on the left is YouTube chat. The chat on the right is Twitch chat. I was going to make that more obvious by putting the YouTube logo on the left side, but I didn't want to make my follow me thing become like a scavenger hunt. Huh, that's weird. Not on Castcoder, it's on Crashpro3 for that one. It's because I have more subscribers on my Crashpro3 one, because that was my old channel for years, so it's Crash related, so I'll put it on there. Otherwise, if you're not subscribed to Castcoder and you want, you know, videos that are not Crash related or Spyro related, I'll put that on Castcoder and stream that. So I might do Overwatch or something else along the lines. So, but I'm not like the best at it or anything. But you know, I like to play it a lot. Starting a new channel these days is not easy, so I'm gonna try to bridge off of what I've got so far, pretty much. Sorry, guys. Spoilers, that was the plan all along. A Robbit? Bro, you can't do that. You have to 1v1 me first if you want to do that. Woo! This is why this went from a hard relic run to an easy one. Of course I'm a Genji maid. I'm totally gonna get this Genji spinner too. So that I can be pro Genji for life. I've got his skin, so I'm clearly a main, right? I've got Oni Genji. That makes you a Genji main. And pro Genji player on top of that. Like, I'm gonna sign up for MLG now that I've got Oni Genji. Even though it's more so, you get a contract from them and not so much signing up for. Oh well. They just don't know yet, man. I gotta stream it more. You know how that is. In jokes from your friends. Okay, is it like from voice lines, like the trophy's mine? Ha! Top 500 of the bronze tier. Thank you very much. It's just that my team never performed. I solo queue. I want some people to actually play with, which would help me a lot. I do have people to play with, but it's just like whenever they play, it's never when I play or whatever. Or if they do play, it's just, I don't know. We get pummeled. And it's usually just one other person I play with, so it's like, you know. You need to be, you know, we need a pro Genji on our team, let's just say that. And that would help us so much. You're slower than a boot, you humans. Slacker? Slacker? I could never understand what he's saying. That's why I think he's saying you're slower than a boot, you something slacker, but it does not come out very well for whatever he's saying. But, like, The only human is like Engine barely and Cortex, so he's either breaking the fourth wall or I'm mishearing that. Oh, I see. Well, I'm top 50. Totally. God. I only play with top 50 players, so, you know, get on my level. I don't even care that there's no top 50s. Top 50. That's it. And we're all pro Genji, so we have a hard time deciding who gets to play Genji. We play Genji roulette, really. This is not gonna end well. Tiny, this won't end well for you either. Thanks for that boost, Tiny. Brio's a human. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, he's not allowed into racing. Only his beakers. That'll do. I did that. This is it. This is it. This is what you're gonna get. I really should just record it, honestly. And just, like, say, look, I finally did it. I know. I did the cinematic teaser at the end of Twinsanity for the Hero's Tale, though. I think that's what you're referring to. And I did record it. I did start it. And if you ever noticed the video was flickering rapidly, it's because the dazzle at the time was really bad that I recorded with. So I never actually finished that. I did start it a little bit and start editing it. I just never finished it. I'm honestly not certain if I ever, by the way, that's the best way to get into the finish line right there. Just spin out into it. I'm pretty sure I got, like, I'm pretty sure I never got all the eggs, or 100%. No, wait, I did it 100% in Spyro A Hero's Tale. Because I saw the red ending where he gets trapped in a bottle. Spoilers, that's the ending of the game. It was dumb, though.
Papu much tired of watching
And Spyro.
race so slow. Papu want in action to lay boom down.
I don't remember doing that.
Papu is world's best driver. Papu moves so fast, you munch drags.
Oh. He's throwing that shade there. Damn. Oh. You're a Hanzo main. Dude, you need to post your numbers too. Because that's how battle.nets work. But I'm a Hanzo main. Wait a second. Oh, I really want potions. Does he throw out potions? I'm pretty sure he throws out potions, which is like, it's Papu Papu. Out of anyone to use science, I don't think it's Papu Papu. You guys want to add Brio to this finally? No? Okay, fine. Not even CNK could correct that. They added characters that didn't exist in the Crash universe instead to give Oxide more of a, I don't know, team. By the way, the game's called Crash Nitro Kart, not CTR or Crash Team Racing. Why do you have Team Frenzy in the non-team game? I also played like CNK like a few, say like, oh man, almost a year ago now. On like Dolphin or something, and I got to the second world. I was so bored at that point. I don't know why. I just got extremely bored with it. Like, I don't like CNK that much, and going through it and getting bored with it, it's just like, wow. This feels like... It feels like it's supposed to be doing something right, but you know that the speed is wrong, and... I don't know. It's just off slightly enough that I don't like it. It's lacking charm. I feel like it's, like, dead somehow. But that's like a summary of, like, PS2 Crash games. It's just they feel dead and have lack of charm. or any care. I mean, I probably would have loved CNK more if they actually finished that online mode, let's face it. It dug up the files basically in the source code and found that it was online capabilities available for a Crash Nitro card. And if you think about it, that would have been one of the first online games ever. So, or for consoles, for that generation at least. I know Dreamcast did it, but yeah. I think more people would actually care about CNK then. Yeah, but it was made by like actual people who worked at Naughty Dog at some point.
Big breakfast. You are fast for being so small. Here is key to help. Oxide much bigger problem for you.
I like about the Cortex PS2 version, specifically how the gems look and refraction and everything. It looked amazing. Yeah, I mean the graphics in Wrath of Cortex are pretty good. I will give it that. But as a game, levels are close, and then the vehicle levels have problems. Like the crash levels are fine. The vehicle levels have issues left and right. And Altosphere. The roller stages are just bleh. The main reason why I won't do a Wrath of Cortex walkthrough is because of how much suffering is involved with the Altosphere. I'm doing the CTR race. I've just realized that. Like, what am I... Oh, this isn't Relics. Oh. Yeah, that's... Okay, never mind. I'm mixing up where you have to go for the Relics and the token. Not bad. Boss was so hard as a kid. Was it? I thought that was the easiest one. I thought the plane one was kind of ridiculous. The final boss is actually kind of challenging, but I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh! Ha! It worked. It's like a leash. Didn't get too far with that one. Super jump all the way up there, because why not? Oh, and like the character models in Wrath of Cortex, I agree. Easiest boss was that wind guy. The wind guy. Wind? Oh, wind, yes. You thought the plane one was the easiest, okay. I remember having a little bit of struggle when I first played it, but after that, yeah, I just found it very creepy. Because you start to see his skeleton and it's like, okay. I also just hated that every boss fight was against Crunch. It's like, really? He's weak, guys. Stop using him. Like, I wanted Tiny, I wanted Engine. But then again, they... Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Messed that up. I wanted to go through this fast. Not, miss that. But yeah, I wanted to see the actual cast, but if you think about it, it would have just been Crash 3 with different levels and whatnot. But, I mean, they practically were halfway there. They might as well have just put all the Engine and Tiny and whatever boss fights in. We had the characters, just even had Entropy, who was the cause of the ending in Crash 3, so yeah. He's not exactly on Cortex's side after that, or at least he shouldn't be. I forgot I had to do that. I'm still in first. That's terrible. Oh yeah, the run was, like, really weird. Crash's model was weird in that game, let's face it. There's times when the new model in Insane Trilogy looks like the Wrath of Cortex model, and it kind of creeps me out that it does. And then it looks like the Twin Sanity model, and it goes back and forth depending on the screenshot. It's like, okay. I'm actually gonna use that as a way to get to the left side easier. I just hate this jump. Even though it's not hard, I just, you know. Also, I'm the only one who can hit the TNT crate up there, so that was a great placement. Good job, me. That was so worth it. I wonder who discovered that, or if they knew. Because they put it in the PlayStation Underground video, but it's just like, who thought of doing that? Was it Tim from accounting? Or Steve? Also debated like making a CTR video where you don't speed boost once, but that would have been ridiculous. There's nothing fun about that. Well, I don't know. It would be fun to discover how to play the game badly. By like, I don't know, going into an emulator and making sure to see like R1 and L1 are never assigned, so you can never use them accidentally even. Found the fire boss hardest. It can be. It can be difficult. I wouldn't say it's the hardest, but it can be cheap because of the random, like, when you're chasing Crunch, you can sometimes throw out a boulder and kill you. It's really dumb. Or plant a rock and kill you. Music was great. It felt very techno-y, like very heavy. It wasn't... It tried to do a different kind of, thanks for that host. It did a different kind of vibe, in a way. It tried to emphasize Warped as a more techno track, and then kind of ran with that. Kind of mixed on it. Oh, this will be fun. Thank you for that subscription, Zen. I wish I could see all, like, the full names, but, you know, the browser plugin I'm using is different than my Twitch one, so unfortunately I cannot do that. Thanks for that subscription. I think I missed one. I'm mainly getting a good practice out of that, because, let's face it, that's... Oh, God, come on, I actually had them all. When I was little, I would always try to do, like, go for the... If it's the first lap, go for the 1 boxes. Go for the second, or 2 boxes for second, and save the third for the third lap, but it really doesn't matter. In fact, it's probably better to do the opposite, just in case you go over. Yeah. God, it slowed me down. I'm gonna go the slow way just because of how much I've had to do. It involves going slow. Yeah, I don't know if this is worth doing it this way or not. Like, I almost wanted to speed through the level and try to get a fast time doing that. I should be okay. Got a plan for that one. This level sucks when it comes to time travel, because you want to do it, you just want to go off that ramp and do that turn. You want to, but, you know, a 10-second difference might help, might not. You never know. Oh yeah, they are. They're getting hyped. Why not? I mean, in how many years of YouTube has Crash been this relevant? So I always felt like it was a very weird subculture, and now everybody's just, you know. Oh, you know what? We do that. Alright. This is just awkward. Because I'm just thinking, like, I could just go through this and try to do the jump, but this might help. That's what I wanted to do earlier. I'll take these. This feels stupidly slow. Alright, whatever. I don't know how you can naturally get that going at a high speed. I'm a little bit confused by it.
Wrong way.
I know. Now, can I go through this fast? Alright. That was horrible. Exactly. I know. The crate placement is like intern's day off. Or not intern. Everybody else had the day off, and the intern's the only one in the office. Have him do Papu's pyramid. I also don't like that the beta of this game is like super easy to get a platinum in, and it's the ISO that floats around the most on the internet, and you get people who let's play it, and it's like, oh, we're gonna go for all platinums, and it's like, you have easy mode for platinums. The sapphire times are the platinum times. Like, what are you doing? And then people write that off as a walkthrough, and it's like, I can't get those times. It's because you're playing the real version. He's not. And then they'll be like, oh, it's because I'm good at the game. No, you were playing a beta version. Yeah, that's terrible. Let's go for not going for all the relics there, or the crates there, because that's what the difference is going to be. Because, again, intern field day right there. That's also been the first time I didn't get anything but a platinum so far. No. Let's retry that. Wow. Show you what the difference is. Yeah, because even 109 was gold. How do you get all of those naturally is the better question. Like, I can barely understand jumping down here and climbing this pyramid a second time. But, let's do it the real way. Proof that doesn't work. Just go with the normal method. Oh God. Even this would be faster than what I did. Just keep in mind, I don't think they knew that that would actually occur. And if they did, they kept it pretty secret to the point where they didn't reflect that in the platinum time. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was discovered after the game came out. I wonder if they would actually patch any of those shortcuts as a result, or keep them. I should have gone for that too. You know what? For the sake of that, the fact that I know there's enough, can safely at least get these without having to do that jump, I think. I feel like the 3s are a trap. What do you guys think? Oh my god. Pretty much. Maybe this is how you do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I meant to hit that, but yeah. I think it's already too late because I missed one anyway. Alright, yeah, let's try that. I almost got it there. What did I miss? So it is possible. Okay. Total of the 3 seconds save 12 seconds in total, and we'll stop the clock for longer than just going through the level. Ignore them. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So what is the time then? 42. Now I know what it is. Yeah, because reclimbing that pyramid does not really help you. Pretty sure it was like this one that I missed. CTR bosses can be hard if you can't get ahead of them real quick, but yeah. I'm gonna try to do this like how they intended slightly, but then the last lap I will just do the jump. Does that sound good? I don't understand this. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I never liked that jump. It's like I used to have that down to a science, and I've never been able to do that for a consistent amount of time. In a long time. Alright, let's see. Yeah, at this point, I think we're gonna need it. So this is a 3-second. Yeah, this is messed up. No, that's so dumb. No, this isn't good because I just reset it. I want to just get the 3s right away because if I miss them or something dumb like that, it's not worth going through the whole lap and doing it again. I also should have gone for the 2 there. Then I'm going to go for the one on the left side right away. Wish me luck. Oh, no, I can't do that because of this stupid one. God. This is dumb, too.
Imagine if this was in first person. How insane it would look. Not, no pun intended, but scary to think about. There we go. Shut up. Now it'll be close. Maybe that would have been fine. Just leave it there. Just in case. Because I don't know if I'm going to land and be too, you know, launch over it or whatever. Okay. This is definitely a better way to do it. I'm missing one box, and that's this one. Alright, now we have to gun it. No. Wait, no, I got it. Wait, no, I didn't. Damn it. That's so dumb. I'm still considering what happens if I just try to constantly do that jump. Let's see what happens. How many times can I get this down? Yeah, that's dumb. I want to at least get... Yeah. I want to, like, get it so that I have some time to kill from those threes, but it's just, like, how long can I actually maintain that? That is so close. Oxide you can just use a glitch in. Or a shortcut. God, these crates. If it weren't for this 4-pack of 3 crates, this would have been a lot more reasonable. But doing that, and the fact that sometimes the track just doesn't like you and will spit you off when you try to hop that shortcut into another shortcut. Really? This normally is like one of my more favorite levels, but you just have to slide off. You don't actually jump there. Interesting. So that's how that worked there. Really? Where's that gonna spit me? Can at least get this stupid one. But now all of the hard ones are not hit. Great. I didn't read that thing. Somebody said something about game theory. And it was like too long of a post for me to actually be able to read. I don't remember when that was. Might be on the screen still, but I just, you know. Game theory, Crash Bandicoot, and Disability, and Mandy. What? Okay. That's definitely still on the screen. I know what we have to do the last lap now. And it's not going to save time at all. Like 20 seconds to get through this level, and I keep crashing into the stupid pyramid. This is great. I didn't find that this one was going to be frustrating at all. This is just dumb at this... Really? Really? Oh god. I hated watching those. I saw a few of those. That was terrible. Just the most cringeworthy Let's Play of any Crash Bandicoot game whatsoever. Or any of his videos for that matter. Just terrible. I think he's doing Spyro now. God help us all. That man should not be able to touch a controller. Oh god. That and like Game Grumps, but like newer Game Grumps. But I mean, do you really want John back at this point? Not really. I used to really like it, but I don't know. It's been kind of meh over the years. At least the only place channel plat at Crash 2. There's no plat in Crash 2. LP channel that has more than one person doesn't bother to play. Platinum is fairly different in your terminology, apparently. I'm really confused there. I mean, there's a lot of... Yeah, you're right. There are a lot of Crash 2 Let's Plays that don't even bother to plat or 100% it. Because they're usually bad at the games that they Let's Play. Hence why it says Let's Play. Let's be casual. You called it 100%? Okay. Guess this is new to me. I mean, unless your day was like PS3 days. Yeah, I've heard of him. I've seen his stuff. It's quite scary. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Darkside Phil is a YouTuber where you can actually see footage of the game over screen in Crash Bandicoot games. If you need footage of them, quickly go to his channel. Meanwhile, I can't half the time get underneath 99 lives, so, you know, it's weird. And most people, for that matter, who play the games. And are generally paying attention that everything is set to a pattern. You have to just kind of... I don't know what my girlfriend just did. She's trying to communicate to the cats. They speak dolphin today. What?
I heard you.
Are you trying to speak dolphin to the cats? What was that? The screaming.
I was stretching.
Okay. Yeah, play with someone to get through the games. I didn't have siblings or anything, so yeah, that didn't happen. I had friends, but they had N64s, so, you know, just Nintendo weirdos. I did too, but, you know, I have PlayStation, or that much of a care for these. Oh, shoot. God. Can I just get it? Oh yeah, that spawn point is absolutely necessary, guys. Thank you so much for putting me on an edge when I wanted to go backwards a little bit. Nice. I would have a struggle through that game somewhat. Actually, I played the DS remake, so I don't know the general layout of the game, so, you know, probably wouldn't know it. Oh my god. No. I think it was Galahorn, yeah. I think it was good for like a week and then it updated. And then I didn't have the best weapon anymore. Or was I joking about, I don't know. No, you couldn't have looked at my character if I was joking. I don't remember getting it, to be honest. Yeah, it has like 2 more games in it, I think. Both ability moves in Dynablade and Ultra. Yeah. God. Oh, yeah. Nope, not really. Totally not hyped for E3. Totally not trying to get days off for E3 and binge watch all of it and have like a million things up, like multiple monitors giving me information no matter where I am. Nope. That E3? No. I'm that person who's hyped for the Sony conference and think the Scorpio is going to tank somehow and disappoint people. I could be wrong, but yeah, and then Nintendo's gonna be Nintendo, and they'll announce Mother 3 for Switch. No, for 3DS, just to piss us all off. I want Spyro to be announced, the Spyro trilogy, and then they can actually release it on the 20th year for Spyro. That'd be nice. Thank you, Danix. 1050. Is that in reference to your graphics card, sir? I mean, it could be. The 1050 part, that is. Oh my god, this is terrible. Piggy ground is OP, I agree. At 4 levels of warped was pretty ridiculous the other day. And they also confirmed that they're going to show off the Pura stages at E3. Get out. When you... What about Xbox? Oh, yeah. The last time and I'm not joking here. Somewhat am. The last time I touched my Xbox was to delete my Xbox account from my account to sell the Xbox and get a PS4 Pro. God. And now that they took out the mode where you can, what is it, the snap mode, the snap feature, it's like there's no point in the Xbox One anymore. Can't watch Twitch and play games. What's the point? Might as well build a PC at this point. Because every game coming to Xbox is coming to PC. You worked for the Xbox support? Wow. 2 years of working there and they fired you for just, like, nothing? Okay. Or... Okay. Did you tell someone to buy a PlayStation and they just fired you on the spot? Sir, I can't play Last of Us. Buy a PlayStation. You're fired. The Last of Us disc is not going in the system. It's upside down, and on top of that, it's a PlayStation game. That's savage. Kind of just like saying fuck it, but at the same time realizing how much I need these crates. This might actually work. Oh my god. If I had fallen into that, that would have been it. Okay, we got it. So dumb. You asked for a better salary, and a few weeks later they go, "You've been off the phone too much, GTFO." What? You can't ask for a better salary. Thanks for that. Follow alligator on a stick. I've actually had that. That's pretty good. I had it at the zoo, out of all things. It's like, you'd think that they would try to not let you eat the animals. I mean, they don't let you feed them to begin with, let alone let you eat them. And this level's been dumb. I didn't like that. Did we even get the CTR token? I think we did. I meant to go this way. For some reason, I thought I could go down that way. And then we get to go through Takoko Park, and it's going to be weird. Let's go for the Relic one. Run. Can we get a remastered CTR as DLC for Insane Trilogy? That'd be the most wasted potential for a DLC in terms of, like, sales. You might as well just make a disc for it. and charge like $30. I'm pretty sure most people would be pissed that it would be DLC. Now, if you just mean downloadable content in general, like it's a PSN only game, fine, but yeah. You might as well print disc for Crash, though. You've got a high amount of casual market with Crash, so. There are people who gave up on gaming that still want to play Crash. Like the Insane Trilogy, if they're interested in it. So, there is that. The sound of Engine's car is so weird compared. Like, I'm so used to Crashes. Having a really higher pitched one, it's awkward. Oh my god, this game. I was supposed to stay right. I fucked up. Well, rip. There goes my platinum. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Yeah, just because of that. I hate that $3 no matter what day of the week it is. I mean, mainly Sunday, but you know. Rest of the week I still hate it. Was that even close to plat? Also, can this game not remember that the last selection I made? That's really annoying. No, I was not. I wouldn't have made it. Well, I would have, because I would have hit a 3-second block, and I would have just made it, but no. And actually, no, I wouldn't have just made it. I would have been just under. Would have just missed it. Hello. I believe that's Josh. We get to do the worst jump possible. I hate this one. Is there a better way of getting that 3? So out of any block in this game, that is the one I fear the most. It's me. Well then. Because not only do you have to get a lot of speed, you have to go through grass. You lose that. I'll take that. Might as well make the 3-second count, right? Right. There we go. Those are easier at least, but, you know. They can be tricky too, if you don't have enough speed. Oh God. I thought I missed one. That was scary for 1 second. Oh. I think it's when you press the jump button. Like, I think it's not as obvious where that ramp is to get you up in the air. I think that's what the issue is there. Now we go for the CTR token. I don't know why I'm doing them in this order. I was kind of doing this with Crash 3 as well, where I just started doing relic runs ASAP, but I don't know. I just figured I need to practice or get done with the relic, which is going to be harder. It would be really nice if that Sapphire relic would become a platinum, like once you've gotten all of them, just to confirm it. Or like, it'll go down to the lowest value one until you get back up. Ugh. Can't be the only one who like thinks to go one way for the CTR letters, and then it turns out, oh no, that was just a path for the relic one, or vice versa.
Here you go.
Oh god, this one. Not only did it do it in the relic one, they did it here. It's easier here, but still. They should have had it at that height. Alright, got past Coco in her own park. And I get red shelled. GG. MK too strong. Wow, it pitied me by giving me a mask right there. It's like, I'm only in second. The item balancing in this game versus Mario Kart is interesting. Super easy mode. I wish they had a difficulty scale in this game. They do, but not in adventure mode. At least I don't think. I might be wrong. Is there a way to play super hard mode or something on adventure mode? I'd be fine with having bosses constantly be in the laps. Speaking of raps, how's Rap Rabbit doing? Is that one like dead now? I know there's some cheat codes you can actually use in adventure mode if you do it in a certain way. I don't know if difficulty is one though. Let's do CTR for now. Because then I don't have to drive all the way back here. I think there's a T right away, right? Yeah. I don't even remember the letter. That's sad. Oh god. And then this one you had to go through here. Yeah. Because it took me forever to figure that out. I think I tried everything, and then, like, because I knew about it from the Relic run, that you could go through there, because it's always open, because you can't use items in that Relic run, so they just keep it open. But it's just like, what do you use? So I, like, literally threw a potion at it one day, and I'm like, oh. Okay. I think I tried missiles before, and they would always go for the character, so they would dodge away. You can use a missile on it, it's just not as reliable. And can't you just use the shield through it? No. You can in order to shoot it, but you can't just use it. Okay. Used a mask. Like, were you about to... Did you miss the turn or something and then just, you know... Oh my god. Here we go. You wanted to mash them? Okay. Because you thought the teeth looked suspicious. I didn't really process that it was teeth or something when I was little until I actually hit it. So it's just like, oh, that's how you do that. Because I could never do the CTR race on this one until then. Let's do that relic race. This one shouldn't be too bad though. And I jinxed it. Oh, I think I had to go up there. I think. Well, that's dumb. I think I can go at a diagonal and still get that, but still, it's dumb. Yeah, there are a decent amount of jumps in this one. We'll agree to that. There we go. And then there's this. It's like off to the right side. And then this underneath. 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Oh my god, really? Please don't ruin this run because of that. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Who designed this one? There is no AI to wreck. Hey, Andrew. I'm gonna go for that one constantly at the start, because that's wrecking. It's 43 seconds for the plat. Alright. Keep that in mind. Honestly, I should have just cashed it in just to double check that, but it's fine. Oh my god. Oh, I see. You go slow. Because in a relic race, you want to go slow. That's how you get that one. I'll take it. Now I'm worried about the other jumps. Phone ringing, 1 second. Just because I know I'm gonna forget that. Okay. Alright, back on track. Just go, go, go. Oh my god. Placement of this again. Just spam the trap with crates, we'll be fine. They'll figure out how to jump to it, maybe. Here we go. I think I made it. Yep, I made it. Good call in that 43. Good memory, I guess. Okay. Well, that didn't go by terribly. Alright, gonna head over to... I already did Papu's Pyramid. That was the hardest one. I thought it would be one of the easier ones, but no. Mainly because of that glitch, but what I did was I just did the, I did the glitch, like, in, trying to figure out who's on which side. I did the glitch jump, on the first lap because it kind of didn't matter too much, and then I started to realize that the amount of time you use in order to get that is about equal to the amount of time it would take you to actually just do the, you know, get all the crates on 2 different laps. So, yeah. I don't know yet. I haven't really done this all platinum to my knowledge. I think I've gotten to platinum at least once at some point on all of them, but never in one run. I could be wrong on that, though. For some reason, I wanted to say the tiny arena is going to be one of the harder ones, but I'm not too sure. And Dingo Canyon is harder in terms of the ghost, the oxide ghost, but I'm not sure. And this one, yep, right here. And where's the R? Off to the side. Okay. That was easy. Like how it gave me the mask. It's just like you're not in first place. Clearly, you need equivalent to the superstar. Okay. Need a power star right here. Engine slaps? Is it? I think it depends on how you treat his line of crates that are just randomly there. Oh my god. Good thing nobody saw that. There we go. Yeah, exactly. You didn't see anything, alligator. Exactly. Completely unrelated to the fact that somebody's name is Alligator on a Stick. I really want to play Croc suddenly. It's not an alligator, that's a crocodile. That would have been messed up if they made Croc an alligator. Oops. You know what? I'm gonna go for that center one because I think that one's easier to get at the very beginning with that speed burst. Plus, I'm realizing more and more that I should go for the higher ones immediately. Not like it matters too much, but at the very end it does. Nice. Oh, I'd have to say right or left there. See, with the amount of lag that this is going to produce as far as the stream goes, I have no idea when people are reacting to some things over another. I think I was supposed to go left. I really hope that that's fine. Also, it takes like forever for Restream to get connected to YouTube, so I don't know what's up with the YouTube servers. So I don't know if there's a delay compared to the Twitch chat, but let me know if YouTube is slower or not as up to date or whatever. Oh my god, this level. This is so dumb. That's 38. This one, I lost it there. Okay, what do you think it's gonna be? 52 seconds? That could be right considering I got 55 and spun out, so that makes sense. $53. You were wrong. You should hang your head in shame because you didn't know. I'm just kidding. I don't know if it's easier to get the 3 on the left or the right side. I think either way is kind of a pain. Probably. Commit your Sudoku. Damn it. left. Okay. Just 3 to go. Oh my god. Why do I keep leaving that one? Probably because it's so out of the way and dumb. I don't know. Are you kidding me? 5 milliseconds over. Rip. Alright. Let's go again. It's because of that stupid 3 box. I should just go for that immediately on that turn. I thought so. I couldn't do it for a long time, and I don't even think I did. I kind of gave up around this one. Ignore the boost. Okay, fair enough. Seems counterintuitive, but hell, that is time trial mode for you. Just do everything that's not fast. You should be good. There, I got it. Alright, I gotta go left for the fork and left for this one. Okay, got it. I was worried. It delayed. That actually helped me time the armadillos there. Alright, we're good. Much better. Whew. Good. Alright, time to wreck the AI again. Did we get all of them here? Oh, it hit restart. I want to say we got them all. Oh, we have to get the purple gem, or purple, CTR token. That's 8 there. And we have 8, let's see. Yep, we got all of those. 1 second. Josh, I made you a moderator just to give you some control on the YouTube side. It's like impossible to move mod on both sides. I don't know if you're on a computer though, so that might not do anything, honestly. I don't know if it works on phone though, so we'll see. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. 9 more to go. Okay, when they clip through walls like that, it's just like, what? Did I miss one? No. The game's just deciding that it wants to clip through a wall. Yeah. Oh, I can bounce back real quick. Just had to bounce off the wall. Oh. That's not good. Alright, that was easy. Okay. Let's go this way. We could go for opening the gem cut vault, but we don't have any purpose of doing that. There we go. Gonna judge what? Oh, yeah. I see. I thought you were talking to me or something. Like moderate my own stream. I am not judging anyone's moderating capabilities. Let's face it, when you're in need of moderators, you're doing a stream right? Yeah. Put it that way. I welcome it to a very strange degree. I'm just playing the video games, man. Usually I have issues with those jumps. Again, I am like the one that ruins my own runs with the TNTs. Hello, Aaron. How are you doing? God, I hate that jump. I'm surprised I got it 3 times in a row. Do you think because of that, if I'm getting this down right, like, should I even bother getting the 3 or the 10 seconds off, or what do you think? Should I just go for should I go for just the run or for the relic itself? Both the snow levels bluff is just finding the boxes, polar passes won't reaching it. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Hey Razy, what's up?
Congratulations! You win a trophy.
Let's go. Yeah, we're out of like hints. It's like, oh really? That's awesome. It's good to hear. Is Tiny? No, Tiny is the next one. Well, no. Tiny is not the next one. Tiny is the last one. Not much. All right. Yeah, we got through Crash 1 through 3, so we're gonna be obviously going with. Wait, what do you mean stuff with the game? Is it saying Crash 3 on Twitch? That could be happening. Want to double check that? Let's go with Twitch. Bet it says Crash Warped. Actually, I don't think it does because I changed it. No, it's there. It's there. How are we doing with it? Okay, yeah. Twitch in itself needs to start like doing like a Facebook facial recognition algorithm so that it starts like updating your game based on what you're playing. Let's face it. You see that title screen? That means they switched the game. Like, come on. Am I the first one that thought of that? Can't you just partner with Google? I mean, Google can recognize games, I think, at this point. Or know what images are, so you just use their image recognition technology, partner with that, pair it with Twitch, and just be like, oh, this is the game because this is the title screen that was shown. You've been seeing this in ages? Yeah, this... Best kart racer. Best handling of controls. Just best all around. Needs to be refined though as far as like being able to play online. And graphics. Graphics was not as strong for it, but think about it. It had to deal with having 8 characters on the screen at once, potentially. And this is on the PlayStation 1. I mean, can't really get that much out of it. And 4 players. So multiply the 8-player thing by 4. Or 8 characters. There we go. That audio didn't go through, clearly. I'm going to guess that the game that they ripped it from had a scratch on it there. Because it did that on my PS1 version. Oh, it did? Interesting. I think that's because you have a Twitch app for your PC, though. I could be wrong. Because, I mean, if you had... Twitch took over Curse, I believe. So if you had that on for mods or anything, you might just be getting that updating.
Congratulations! You win a trophy.
That's interesting they're doing it for PC games. It's probably easier in that regard. There's a lot of programs that auto-detect now.
To access this boss garage,
Okay.
you must...
We're over here, though. But okay. Komodo Jim Joe? No. Where's Komodo Mo? Komodo Mo was probably going to be fine. Could have just used Papa Rapper's model and retextured him. It would have been fine. Like, come on. Where is Komodo Mo? NVIDIA Shadowplay? Possibly. I feel like the trophy races are a distraction from what I actually want to do, but at the same time, it's kind of a relief. It just tells me that I'm not bad at this game, and it's just the relics have terrible crate placement half the time. Talk, I swear. Oh boy. Can I get hit by that still? That would have been amazing if I got hit by a loose rocket. Like one that wasn't even locked on to me.
Someone took my thing. I'm starting to walk over there and someone else is already there.
Alright, put that nitro down. I'll probably hit that though. Because, you know. I love that the giant polar bear is stuck in there, waiting to become Burminator. That's the one that totally fell in the pits last. At least I'm consistently doing that. I won't say the same thing during the Relic race, though. The pit? What pit? How far back was that? Oh, you meant Burminator. Okay. Sorry. When I have that delay between what I was talking about before and bringing up other subjects and then seeing that, it's just like, what? I get used to that. I mean, it's not as bad of a delay than it used to be, but, you know. How far ahead am I? That's pretty rough. Looking at that map. Yeah. I wish they made that that railing a little bit larger on the left side there, so you could just ride the railing as far as you wanted. I think you can, but it's really tricky. I think. Okay. And tiny.
You win a trophy.
Now PS3, yeah. I just want to see it come back in PS4. Would like to see it get the insane trilogy treatment that the rest of the game, or rest of the 3 Naughty Dog games are. I had to figure out how to categorize that because there's 5, but yeah. At parties, interesting. Most people that probably owned a PS1 didn't have a multi-tap though. And most of my friends, like I said before, had N64, so I mean, multi-tap was already, you know, already down there. You didn't need one. I really hated that the PS2 needed it though, 'cause that was stupid too. Cause those weren't cheap. Like they are now, but they were like a decent amount of money to get a multi-tap. And it's like this thing should have shipped with one. It's just dumb. They're just nickel and diming you now. Oh yeah, you know, I don't think I had 4 official ones. I know I picked up a green official PlayStation controller, but now that I'm thinking of it, I should totally get some of the old PS1 controllers in different colors if possible. I wonder what they go for. I remember my friends had a red one, and then eventually it broke. When they finally got a PS1 around, like when the PS1 relaunched, it had the slim model out. I think it was also like $100 back then. So they got that for Christmas one year. But they never got CTR. They got Crash Bash, I believe, but never the multi-tap, so I always had to bring mine. But at least it didn't have like the PlayStation 2. And then everyone didn't have the fat PS2, but once the Slim came out, everyone I knew had one. It was really weird. Except for Andrew. I don't know if he's in the chat still. Original PS1, being other viruses. Yeah, I do not have my original PS1. I actually didn't sell it. I gave it to a friend, essentially. Kind of miss it, but I mean, PS1s are so cheap now. And they're mostly broken. I think that thing was about to break too, so. Oh, you're on YouTube now. Interesting. Bounced over there. I think you're you're over there. I can only see P-O-K-E-M, and then it cuts out. Well, the original launch PS2, I still have that, and those don't work because they do not read the blueback disc easily, because those are CD-ROMs. They have issues. Oh, YouTube is easier to have up? Interesting. Gotcha. I don't know how many systems I've owned, but it's a ridiculous amount. It's probably well into the 30s or so. If you had to count like extras for like Game Boys and stuff like that. DSs and whatnot. And how many times I've owned a 3DS because of like different color changes or whatever. And now we get a boss.
So, you've beaten all the other racers on these tracks. Well, now you'll see why I'm the most feared driver on the circuit. I'll earn the right to face Oxide by crushing you into brick dust. Let's race.
I think they're called Let's Plays, not Let's Races. GBSP, my last one for over a decade. We got a DS, one of the 3DS. I got a 3DS last year. Oh wow. Wow, yeah, you kind of went out at the wrong time to get one, because like, unless it was cheap or something, but 2DS XL looks pretty cool, or new 2DS XL for 150 especially. Does everything but the 3DS part, but nobody cared about the 3D. So, you know. I mean, it's nice if you have it, but just waste your battery life. And the thing does not have that good of a battery life to begin with. Yeah, the 2DS XL I would totally buy if I didn't have a Majora's Mask 3DS. It's the only part of me that is keeping me from buying them. Okay, I'll head over to Discord if I can. See if that works tonight. Oh god. Having shipping problems and I canceled it. Walmart is terrible for their online stuff. That's my Facebook. Don't freak out, people. I have to capture desktop in order to get this to work right. I think. That way I can hear it. It's weird. I'll figure out a better way if possible, but for me to hear it, I have to use desktop. But it also gives me an ability to do Discord chat, which we can hopefully set up tonight. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
I can hear you. This is good. So this is Andrew. He'll be co-commentating tonight with me. I'm just going to try to lower the game volume for myself.
I'm going to be slightly paying attention. You can hear me typing, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I can barely hear you, though, because like, I have the game turned up so high as a comparison.
Cool. I don't know if you know what Line is, but that's what I'm writing about right now.
What?
Line. It's a messaging app.
Oh. I think I've heard of it.
It's like the most popular one in Japan right now.
Of course. Why not?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm on page 7 out of 10 for my final paper, so I'm almost done.
It's kind of crackly, but on your end, on my end for your volume, but it should be okay.
Ah,
It should correct itself.
whatever.
Here, I'm gonna
Feel
turn up
free
your
to keep
user
the
volume.
conversation going. I'm just typing.
Yep. That might work better. Turned you up a little bit so it's easier.
Cool.
You're not so
People are saying hi, Andrew.
Oh, hello. I'm not paying attention to the chat at all. I mean, I have it up, but I'm not really looking at it.
Gotcha.
So, if you relay any questions, I will answer or contribute to the conversation when I can.
Questions about Japan or questions about Pokemon.
I mean, you don't have to limit it to that. I'll just keep. You guys were talking about PS2, so I'll keep talking about the PS2. Best system.
Yeah. I want a portable one. That'd be nice.
That was the PSP.
No. It was not. That was the Vita. That was what the Vita should have become.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the hackers to finally crack it and do it. Just make a PS2 emulator for the Vita. Give it purpose again. Let's face it, it's the reason the Vita did so terribly is because the hackers could not get into it, Sony. You don't understand. When you can't hack the system, you don't sell systems. Look at the 3DS. That one random game, the Cube game or whatever, just shot up in price overnight. It went from like $2 in GameStop's used bin to like $100 just to crack the 3DS. It's ridiculous. And then the YouTube crack came out using the YouTube app, so rip. I still find that hilarious that the YouTube app opened the 3DS as well.
Can you hear me typing?
Yep.
Hey.
You own a mechanical keyboard. You totally can hear that. Vita sucked. Get out. No, it did. You know what didn't suck? The PlayStation TV. Oh, yeah. It, like, lasted a month.
We had in my GameStop store, we had one sitting there for about 3 years. I think when it dropped to like $20 is when it finally sold.
What were we saying? In ISO, are you going to stream such play Crash Bash? Andrew's going to be coming over. We won't be 201%ing it, but we'll be doing some stuff with Crash Bash.
Yep.
Which will probably be just failing constantly in that game.
Yep.
But we'll be doing something with it. We'll stream it, if you consider that streaming.
We're gonna get destroyed.
Just obliterated by all of the AI. Oh god. I missed that jump. I thought that was one of those jumps where you don't jump in order to jump. It makes sense if you're paying attention to what's going on.
I mean, like, yeah, I have a
it's a ramp, and if you didn't jump there, you might have made it. Wow, that seal placement is best placement. There's a seal that's just wrecking me every time because I want to go for the box that's like really high up right away, but he just keeps running into me, and it's like, I will have your head, seal. Come on. Oh, it was that one. I didn't have to jump there. So, rip. Yeah, getting all the boxes in this one is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh god. How many pages do you have left?
3
I
or
thought you were at
4.
3 the other
I'm
night.
on. Yeah, last night I did work on it.
Yeah.
I was going to. I did a little, like I did some research and stuff, but I didn't actually like write anything.
True. Okay.
But yeah, I ended up doing other stuff, so it just kind of didn't
Yeah.
happen.
I understand.
I mean, it's not due until the 7th, so
I thought you said it was due on Wednesday.
I wanted to get it done by Wednesday.
Oh.
It's probably not happening. I have to have an outline of it turned in tomorrow, that I have to write tonight also.
Interesting, but it's almost written, so...
Yeah, so I'm literally just copying and pasting what I already have. Well, because she didn't, she's not, I don't think she was expecting me to already have 6 or 7 pages done.
Hmm. I'm at least getting this time box that's actually really hard to hit consistently, so... I'm also, like, using these...
God, I'm gonna have no idea how to translate this paragraph. It's gonna be horrible.
Right.
I'm talking about advertising. I have no idea how to translate this in Japanese.
What did you
So
write?
much fun. Basically about how Lines makes its revenue through advertisements.
You don't
And
translate
how-
revenue and advertisements.
I know how to translate that, but like how, like in terms of like how it does it, I have no idea. So it'll be fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does not sound like fun, but okay, I'll take your word on it.
It's not.
Oh,
In case anyone's wondering, I'm a Japanese major, so that's why I'm
well, Japanese culture, right? Not Japanese language.
Japanese studies. So
Yeah.
it's language and historical shit.
But not focused completely on Japanese and the writing and language of it.
no, not
Exactly.
technically.
It gives you some leeway.
Yeah, right.
You don't have to take the super advanced Japanese exams in Japanese.
I already did. I've taken the
How far in are you?
like the
The whatever levels?
like the certificate. Oh, like the well, I mean, I'm done with the school stuff. If you're talking about like the certification stuff, oh, they're hard. They're not fun.
Yeah.
Certification tests. I passed 5. 5
Oh my-
is a, 5 is
sorry.
a cake. 5 is a cakewalk because it goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, with 1 being the hardest.
Oh,
I
okay.
passed 5 and I just barely missed passing 4.
Huh.
Because I screwed up on one section. And how they have it set is if you fail one section, you fail all of them. Like I did fine on the other 2, but I failed 1, and because of that, you fail all of it.
You're now
Which is-
Shadow Freaks tour guide in Japan.
Excellent. I was there for an entire year. Well, Tokyo specifically. So I mean, I could show anyone around Tokyo and pretty much know where everything is.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not everything, but I know where all the good stuff is.
Games, arcades, anime,
I mean,
cards,
that's definitely cards. Oh,
cheap card
jeez.
shops.
That's number 1. I know a lot. I know most of the retro game shops are too, or at least the good ones.
Super Potato.
Yeah.
Yep, there
I
we
know
go.
I know where the only 2 are in Tokyo.
I hate this. This track is so dumb. Because now it introduces ice, and it's like, well, fudge.
Wrong way!
Sounds like
No,
lots of fun.
it is not.
Well,
I
if the
just
chat
know
asks-
what you're gonna say. No, it's not fun.
Well,
Well,
if the
I messed
chat's
up so
asking me
badly.
any questions, also feel free to relay them to me because I don't have the stream open at all.
can you ask Andrew
I-
to say a Japanese sentence? What would you like? What would you like to have him say in Japanese?
As
God,
long
it's
as it's
gonna be.
nothing stupid. As long as it's nothing stupid. Um,
205 is the plat. Rip. anything. Just literally say anything. Give the most basic one possible. Just say your name. No,
my name sounds exactly like it would in English for the most part.
No, like, never mind. Because they would start you in Japanese like classes by saying like, my name is this. What's up? Look at your content. I've been subbed for a while now. Can you please sub to my channel and turn on notifications? Right. I gotta do a better start than this. Have Andrew read the B movie script in Japanese.
If I had a B movie script, maybe.
And every time you say B in Japanese, you have to go faster.
Alright, what about, I'm just going through my papers, see if I can find something I can just quickly read. Fun fact, there's certain parts of my paper I don't even know how to read. I just grabbed the kanji from the internet.
Did you?
Yeah. Part of it.
They'll know. You said, I'm pretty sure you meant advertisement here. You put in igloo. Interesting. Yeah, that seal needs to go die in a fire. In a very cold fire. That kind of fire.
What about, demo, tokidoki Nihonjin no player wa takusan no okane o sukurimashita. There you go.
Your heart is beating for what now?
That wasn't even close to what I said.
I thought you said doki doki.
I said tokidoki.
Okay.
Which means
well,
sometimes.
That's... Alright, whatever. I give up. I just know that doki doki is heart pounding.
Doki doki, yeah. No, I said tokidoki. Hey, you took Japanese for a semester. Well, half of a semester.
Yeah, half of a semester. Thank you for that sub, Zach Dynamite. And now this is where I start missing every single time I try to get that 2 box in the air. Just need to casually rebound off that, like it was before. Oh my god, I was under. I can at least get this one. But that's stupid.
You know, I like typing and messaging because it keeps looking like I'm typing and massaging, and it just feels really awkward.
Massaging?
Massaging.
Is that what you said?
That's
You said
not what I said.
massaging. I'm pretty sure.
Massaging and messaging look like really similar.
Yes. And they sound similar, so it doesn't help. However, whatever you just did was not massaging.
I hope not. I'm writing about
Here
stickers.
we go. Now this is finally a hard part. Fuck off. What's up? You made it to one. Massage your keyboard so you can message me. No, message your keyboard so you can massage me. Wait. My god, this one. This seal wants me dead. Others. That's terrible. Why would you ever do that? Go home and think about what you did. You missed all my streams. just leave.
28,000. 28,000. Wait, 20.
28,000 what?
I don't know, just how this site has this number written is really weird.
I'll take it.
We have 28,725 million, and I don't know what that's exactly supposed to mean.
Are you trying to look for a quantity of something, or
It's not a big deal. I'll re-translate it later. I'm just trying to make this 2 pages so I can get through pages 7 and 8.
sounds rough?
Hmm?
It sounds rough that you have to do this in Japanese.
It
I
is.
mean, it's the point, but yeah.
Well, I mean, what I do is I write the paper in English first,
Yeah.
and then I translate the paper as I go.
And then you find out you need to double the word count once it
Oh,
hits
there's no word
Japanese.
count. One of my friends.
No, to
who's
make
at-
it to the
Oh,
page requirement.
You lose about
A third.
about a fourth maybe.
Mm.
It's not too much. When you're translating it, it depends what you're writing about. At least it's not a character count, because one of my buddies, for his, he goes to UW Milwaukee.
Okay.
And he's in their Japanese course. He had to write one, and it wasn't page length, it was character count, and I don't remember the character count, but it ended up being like 15 pages.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I think that would just destroy his translation. Double the word count, eliminate the spaces, and make every consonant a vowel in between. What?
If
Let's not
only
do
there
that.
If only there were vowels in Japanese.
But no, like before you put it through Google Translate or something weird like that.
Oh no, I can't. No, I've put that Brian when he wrote his,
Yeah.
he as a joke put his entire paper into Google Translate and gave it to his girlfriend. And for the stream, his girlfriend is Japanese, and she tried to read it. She couldn't read it. She had no idea what it was talking about. Google Translate is really good if you're looking up like single words or sentences, but you try to put like a paragraph into it and the entire sentence falls apart.
Nice.
Like
We should fix this. Just have someone actually hired there to translate. And then you're sitting for hours trying to think of like what that
Yeah.
meaning would actually
and
mean.
then you use Google to translate the Google Translate, and then you just be like, well, that's a problem.
Have you seen that girl that like puts movie like song lyrics, like Disney song lyrics through like multiple translations of different countries and spits it back out into English to try to see what happened? And then she tries
Yeah.
to sing it.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's basically what trying to put. Basically, that's what I do.
Yeah.
I use 2 different things when I'm
The
translating.
modern day
It's just a-
translator tool. But then you get people who like are foreign and have those translator things, and it's like they seem to be getting by, and it's like, what the hell? What did we do wrong? No more 72 hours. I mean, I streamed all of these the past 4 nights, so 5? Wait, 5?
I think it's been 4.
I think it's been 4. No, I did Crash 1, Crash 2, Crash 3 took 2 nights, but I started CTR. Yeah, this is the 5th night. Okay.
Shadow Freak, if I could do this in Romanji, this paper would already be done.
Everything
would
has
have
an
to
ooh at the end.
Well, no, because with with kanji, one kanji can be like 4 different characters in English. Like that's what it can mean. So like if I had to write this paper in Romanji, it'd already be done.
Yeah.
I'd be done with the entire thing. Like using like I could type out yen was yen instead of using the character. You know, it's 2 extra characters.
Do you have to use the yen symbol? Is that
Yeah.
proper grammar for them?
That is proper grammar.
Whereas we have like that option.
Yeah.
And then numbers have to be typed out in numbers. It can't be spelled out.
Yes and no. It depends.
I've always seen them typed out no matter what it is.
In one part of most parts of my paper, they're just written out as numbers. In one part, I have it written in kanji because I didn't know how to read it.
Damn.
Because
Couldn't you look that up at least?
I could. It's weird. Japanese numbers are the worst thing in the language. Like like they're not hard, but they're stacking on top of each other. Like if you want to we'll use like roku for example, which is 6, and you wanted to say 60, you'd say rokuju, which ju is 10, so it'd be 610.
Yep. But
if you
got...
But so then if you wanted to say like 106, like 162, it's the same. It's just once you get into the bigger numbers, like the 10,000s onward, it just becomes this huge chain of words, and it's just a huge pain in the ass. It's
And
not
then
like saying
people who
it's not
know
like
the
saying,
language like natively are just like fine with it.
yeah, it's
'Cause
not
they
like
don't know.
it's not like saying 1,105. It's you'd have to do Senhyaku. Yeah, I mean for that one it's just Senhyaku Go, which is 1,105. But so not a good example, but it's still not fun.
Yeah.
Bill. 100,000 onward, I just give up. Like I had to do a presentation on this, and there was one number I think I had to say like 268,712 or something like that. And I had to write it on a note card, how to say it, because I couldn't remember it, and writing it out in Romanji took an entire line of the note card.
Jeez.
It's not fun.
Nice, I made it. I think. Yeah, I made it. Whew. I know you probably lost all care about this at this point, but I did a face reveal of my 10 years on YouTube. People still bring up the Frankenstein voice. Oh, is that Eureka? Because I only get the Spyros part. I don't actually get yeah, Spyro's Kingdom. Okay. I should probably have this up because I actually have a pop-out chat of the... Yeah. What's up? You did a face reveal? Jeez. You didn't even do a voice reveal up until that point, I think. Okay. I just saw a Spyros and it's just like cut off. But yeah. What's up? Do exit map. I think I don't think I did the CTR race. I think I was more focused on getting that relic. What's up? Fine. All right. I think I have to do the token. Yep, I do. I just hit the mic. Well, I think I hit the mic pop filter. So how many pages are left?
You've asked me this 4 times in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. So 6?
I have into the 7th page done.
Oh, okay. We're good.
I'm almost done typing this section out in English, and then I will be translating it tonight.
Cool.
Which will probably get me through page...
So then are you going to have like Chappie just translate it?
You mean check it?
Yeah.
Well, his girlfriend, yeah.
That's
Check it.
cheating. She's
No,
native.
it's not. No,
That's
it's
so
not.
cheating.
The syllabus requires us to have a native speaker look over our paper.
Oh. That's cheating.
Like, it's a requirement of doing this. And that's the hardest part of it, in my opinion.
Yeah, because you have to find a native Japanese speaker who'll sit down and read your stupid college paper. That's 8 pages long.
10 pages long.
And it's barely in Japanese. Okay, it's, you know, it's rough.
Because I have a bunch of English words in here, because I'm talking about phones and I can get away with it, doesn't mean that it's not all Japanese.
You son of a bitch.
Look, hey, I
You
had to talk
planned
about
all of
look,
this.
Look, I had to talk about the iPhone because of how big it is over there. That page has so many instances of using the word iPhone just because it takes up so much
Is this
space
in
on the page.
general about advertising, or this is about
No, it's
your
about phone. It's about phones specifically.
just phones? Okay.
Yeah, cell phone culture.
You should also talk about, if you ever could, that how Yahoo is the main search engine out there and not Google.
I mean,
I
That
don't
isn't
know.
really relevant.
It isn't really. It's just barely relevant, but that also would
No,
ties
I know
into
what
how
I'm-
Android isn't selling very well.
Oh no, I've already talked about Android failing.
Which is really weird. Yes.
Well, there's a
Japan does not use Google that much, and iPhones are huge in there. We don't know why.
I looked into that. I can answer that.
What is
question,
that?
actually.
What is the reason why? I've always wondered.
There's a couple of reasons. Most people think it's because, if you look at the history of Japan's like cell phone usage, Japan's cell phone
Smart
technology,
yeah.
I guess I'll use in this case,
Yeah.
was ahead of the rest of the world by about currently still is ahead of the rest of the world by about 3 to 4 years. And it's been like that since 2000.
But do they?
Um,
Is that including smart platforms or?
That is including smart platforms.
So what phones do
So
they have?
Basically, the reason the iPhone became so popular is because from whenever the hell the iPhone came out.
2007 or 8?
Yeah, well, it wasn't
Maybe
until
2009?
it wasn't until iPhone 3 that it became
Yeah.
huge.
And that's when it became huge here too.
Yeah.
Was it? Well, there's iPhones, iPhone 3GS, and then there's iPhone.
It was just the
Oh.
third one. They didn't get into specifics. But anyway, so basically what happened is Japan's like mold or idea of like a phone is it's something that can be used for literally everything, and they've had this mentality of that since 2004. While for us in 2004, our phones could text congratulations. By 2004, their phones already had GPSs, could be used for monetary transactions, train passes, they had internet browsing by 2000. So, yeah,
Yeah,
with over 100,000 websites by 2002,
optimized and everything.
optimized for phones.
Wow.
So when the iPhone came out, so Japan's idea of like cell phones are these really high tech and like high end devices, while for us it was like, look, I can text, congratulations.
Yeah.
So when the iPhone came out, the iPhone was branded out there as the next step, as like the high end phone, so everyone jumped on it following that idea.
Oh, bandwagon. Okay. Bandwagon in a completely different term.
It bandwagoned hard. And it was also the first phone to successfully break the standard like flip phone market. It was the first like successful smartphone out there.
Yeah.
With another big reason is, and this is the other reason, they're one of the top company or electronics companies in Japan called SoftMap.
Mm-hmm.
They ran a promotion where you would get a free iPhone if you signed in with them.
Oh,
And like,
okay.
SoftMap is one of the top 3, so it just kind of made everybody get one at that time. So those are the 2 big reasons. Everyone bandwagoned on it right away, and a bunch of people got it for free.
Okay. Well, that would do it.
And and with just how it works and how streamlined it is.
But
they
aren't
just
flip
all know that
phones still used out there, or is it completely?
They are.
Huh.
No, they are.
Are they powerful?
Yeah.
But okay.
Current phones. Oh god, I have it written down here somewhere. Current flip phone sales actually in Japan as of 2015 were up 10%.
Weird.
Is from the article that I read.
And here you can barely you have to give them away for free.
Yeah.
Or
But
very
the
cheap.
reasoning is because their phones still have all the features of a smartphone, just without the touchscreen. They
Yeah.
have GPS still. They have they even have apps made for flip phones.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And they're
they
still in
have-
production and everything.
yeah.
Like,
And because of how like much they've been used just throughout the years, people still buy them.
yeah.
Like people most people will buy their kids flip phones. Like that'll be their first phone, so that's why they'll still keep one. Where here, you know, it's like, oh, here, Billy, have the iPhone 5.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how flip phones are simpler to use, and the elderly like them a lot.
Yeah.
They like them
Well,
a
they
lot
like them
more.
here too.
Yeah, and the elderly population of Japan is higher than the younger aged generation, so it makes sense why those
Well,
sales are
they
so
also
low.
have a higher death rate than birth rate, right?
Yeah, that's what
So-
I mean. Japan has a birth problem.
Yeah.
So, anyone looking for significant other, head over to Japan.
Actually don't. That'd be the opposite of what you'd want to do, because they don't want that.
Yeah, actually they do. Japan's been talking about like trying to get more
Oh. Oh, I see.
into it.
Wow.
Yeah, they're actually easing on their immigration laws to get more immigrants in to
Oh,
have
really?
children.
Well, now's a good time to head over to Japan. Not for that matter, but, you know.
I'm just stating what I know.
Moves to Japan.
I mean, I've considered it.
No, someone in the chat is like saying move to Japan.
Oh,
He's out. He's going for it.
I mean, I don't know. I lived out there for a year. I absolutely loved it.
It's possible. Sure, it's not English, but you can get by. I think. No?
You can get by with it.
If you couldn't
You
speak
can't-
a lick
you
of
can and you
Japanese. Okay.
Like, if you're there for a
Business,
short amount of
yeah.
time, like when my parents came to visit for a week, and they don't know anything about it, they could get around just fine. But like long term, no, I don't think so. Like if you're trying to travel like from point A to point B, all the stations have English on them. You can find your way around. Like you may still get lost, but you can find your way around. And the stations, the bigger ones normally will have someone that can at least somewhat speak English.
Oh my god.
And,
Sorry,
and,
I had a like really
yeah.
bad spin out there.
Oh,
Oh my
that's fine.
god.
and there's
out of
people on the street where if
anything
they know
here.
English, they'll help you too. Sometimes.
Well, this would have been fine up until this part. And like I barely got the sapphire, which is shit. Wow. I was fine, and then like the game decided that no. Just no. I should probably get that hard to reach one first when I have more speed. Skyladder just canceled from what I understand. Hence why they're going to make a good Spiral game now. To answer your question. This is the best one. I did it.
Well, that's good.
Well, I did the hard part right away. Now I have 2 laps to go to screw up in. Oh my god. This is dumb.
Are you failing?
Eh. Roughly.
I'll get by with the words I learned in anime. Surprisingly, you kind of can.
God damn it, I still lost.
I mean, it depends what words you picked up, but I mean, yeah,
Call everyone Baka, you'll be fine.
you'll probably get shot.
You can't have
Actually-
guns.
You can have guns. It's just they're really hard to get.
Exactly.
Well, approximately only 1% of Japan's population owns a gun.
And it's mainly police.
No, I'm talking like just civilians. It's about
I
1%
was
of the population.
I was a second and a few milliseconds over, so almost 2 seconds over the time. I didn't want it. Baka, not baklava. I don't know where you got that one from.
You're a baklava. We're entering the fluff stage of writing this.
Oh boy.
You just start.
How
making
do I
shit
make
up.
this another 8 pages? If I knew the language, I would help you. However, I can't even read it. So, yeah. You're on
It's
your
okay,
own
like
there.
I said, there's parts of my paper that I can't even read.
And that native speakers can't even read. So,
Oh no, the native speakers can read it.
barely.
But
It might not be a word or something you should ever say, but
No,
it is something.
look, to be fair, I've used Google Translate for certain parts of my paper. However, I run it through another dictionary so I can sit down and actually read every word it gave me and figure it out myself and make sure it's correct. Or at least it makes sense.
Cover each page with
Then Brian's girlfriend comes in and rips the sentence apart and redoes it for me. But
You will have 4 pages when she's done with it.
No, she's only at, so far she's already looked through like 4 or 5 pages of it, and she's only asked me about 3 questions.
As Google Docs.
No, through Word. Google Docs actually makes the paper shorter.
Why?
I don't know.
That's why people don't like Google Docs. Google
I
in Japan.
I imported to Google Docs my 7 pages I had, and it gave me 5. And I was like, wow.
It's probably because the default is 11-point font.
No, I set it to 12.
Arial.
This is Japanese. There is no Arial.
I know.
But either way, I
Arial
don't know.
does not have a Japanese font family.
No.
Really? Do you have to go for completely new fonts for those characters then?
I don't know. I just used one of the default ones from Word.
You said Times.
I was joking. The one I'm currently using is called
Georgia.
something in Japanese body. I don't know what it's saying, but it has the kanji for morning and night in it, so I have no idea. But I don't know, it works, and that's all that matters. It's actually a font that's bigger than the other ones, that's why I'm using it.
Yes, he is.
Huh?
They were asking if that was you in the commentary.
Oh, yeah. Hi.
He's over Discord right now.
Yep.
Oh my god. Missing 5 boxes, but that's only because I'm going to go through the level, hopefully, and find them. Oh, this is
Oh, that's
stupid.
good fun sentence to
Get stuck.
Alright, what is nascent?
Got it. So Andrew said the iPhones are huge in Japan. What about the Japanese phones such as Samsung? Those are Korean.
Samsung
It's
is
Korean.
non-existent. Samsung is literally non-existent.
And Korean.
Um,
Mainly because they're Korean, they don't exist.
Well, actually, that's partially yes, but
Use the Mr. Saturn font from Earthbound for your
if only. Like I have a Galaxy,
S6.
6
Yeah.
that I got right before I left. So this was back in 2015 when the phone was still new. I went there and I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna probably buy like a new phone case for it and
You
stuff.
got it in 2016.
That's non-existent. Like you can find accessories for like iPhones everywhere. Android,
That's like America, though.
you have to find it in like very specialty stores, and those specialty stores, their sections are like maybe 3 shelves. It's barely anything.
We still have that issue in America, but it's like you have to. At least they give you like Galaxy as an option, but it's like everything else. It's like you might find a generic LG phone.
What they do instead of having like phones, like say like this is Galaxy cases, or this is Google, I don't know, here, we'll use the Pixel phone for example, because that's one that came up, and this is like the Pixel cases section. What they normally do is they'll make what they call generic cases, which are just called Android, which are just generic Android cases that come in different sizes that your phone can just slide into.
Huh.
Yeah, I almost bought one of those because I found a couple of really nice ones, but you're like, it covers your camera and everything because the back is covered because you can't. It's not built for your phone.
Yeah, that's why you never buy those.
Yeah, I almost bought one though because I found a really nice one.
And then you'd have to cut your own hole.
Yeah, but I didn't want to do that because it would cut into the. It was an anime one. It would have cut into the character.
Oh, of course.
I can't do that. It was a waifu phone case. I couldn't just cut into their face like that.
Was it you sure it was the case? Or the face?
Yes, it was the.
Okay.
I see what you're trying to do, and I see what path you're trying to lead me down. I'm not going that way.
Alright, well, I'm just making sure that you're remembering right. God.
Let's put this up here.
time is it? No, I started at 9.
It is midnight.
Oh, nice. Again, Samsung's not in Japan, in Korea. So that's not exactly a home brand. Sony, however, would be doing better in terms of Android, but nobody cares about Sony phones, let's face it. When has Sony made a good Sony phone since the Xperia Play? That was the PlayStation portable one.
The home brand phones are mostly flip phones.
Oh, really? Even Sony?
Yeah.
Like, do they still use Ericsson's brand? No, they can't anymore.
I don't even know what that is.
Sony, Sony's phone division was called Sony Ericsson because they partnered with Ericsson, which was a phone manufacturer.
Like
business guys.
And like I said, smartphones. You have an iPhone, or you have
A flip phone.
or you have an iPhone, or you have generic Android, which there are a couple Japanese brands of them. I don't know any, but they sell like crap compared to the iPhone. Or you have a Galaxy, which I mean, I've seen a couple. I've seen people own, but not many.
Yeah.
But no, like Japan's flip phones, those sell like crazy over there. But that's because people still buy them. People still use them. But I don't remember any of the only phone brand I can think of right now is Docomo. But Docomo has been around since the beginning, and Docomo's phones are actually pretty nice.
Oh, yeah?
I almost bought one.
Nice. How much
Well,
were they?
I mean, it was a flip phone. It was like $50. But it was because it was one of my options I was thinking about for staying in contact with people, was getting one. But then I was just like, screw it, I'm just gonna buy a SIM card and just have my phone unlocked. Do it that way.
Yeah, there's now AT&T Go phone SIM cards that say like, great if you're visiting the country. It's like, well, that would
but you can't use those long term.
No, they're SIM cards. Go phones.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
because you
can't-
lose your phone number. Is that what you mean?
Well, no, like the AT&T stuff, because I looked into that before I left. Those things, you only get like a gig of data.
Yeah.
And that's it. It's good if you're going there for like a week.
They have an unlimited plan in here now, but yeah.
But not
That was
not
before
overseas.
unlimited anything ever happened for data in
But
America.
It doesn't exist overseas. Like our companies like AT&T and Verizon, they have plans for you to go out of the country.
But they don't exist there. They partner.
They like you can get I know Verizon, I think you can go use in Europe. I think in parts of Europe, but like Japan, no, none of them have towers. They don't work. And if they do, you get like 300 megs, and you're paying like $50 a month for that.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason I had to buy a SIM card.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, all I could do was text and browse the internet. That's all you need when like Facebook exists.
Mhm.
I use Facebook Messenger. Even now I use Facebook Messenger more than I use standard texting on my phone.
Yeah, because it makes more sense. It can, if you're talking to me over Facebook Messenger, and then I switch to a computer, I can still talk to you, and not have to keep my phone out all the time.
Yeah. Or I use Line, which is what I'm writing about right now.
You say that now, but you know I'm gonna mess it up. Saying that this one's easier to platinum, and it's like, no. I still have to learn the route. Fortunately, I don't exactly have these all 100% engraved to my mind.
What the fuck is Line Man? Oh, it's a delivery service. Okay. It has wow. Line is a TV service.
So did you see that Smash Brothers leak today? On 4chan. Supposedly somebody has leaked images of Smash Brothers for Switch, and it's, well, the font kept changing in some areas, so it was kind of sketch. Plus, it looked like they were using the 3DS and just upscaling it in order to get 3DS Smash Run shots and be like, oh, the Switch version will have Smash Run. It's like, that Luigi mod looks terrible.
I mean, okay. It's from 4chan.
Exactly. It just looks really
There's
legit.
been no confirmation of Smash on Switch.
On
so
top
it's
of that, well, there's been rumors by the
There's
people
been
who've been leaking the
rumors,
Switch
but-
and stuff like that. But the person who wrote the article wrote, or not wrote the article, wrote the post, wrote in Japanese, and it's like, okay, they're clearly Japanese. They show images of Bowser Jr. It says Bowser Jr. instead of Koopa Jr. It's like fake. Unless that's the English version that for some reason.
half the people that use that try to do fakes always make the Japanese wrong. That's how you can. That's the easiest way to tell if things fake. Look at the Japanese.
Yep. Well, that's why I want you to go translate that.
I'm not gonna sit down and translate that.
Okay. It's not that big. It's just like a sentence. Probably says weeaboos. Why did you try to translate this? This is why 4chan is dead. Something like that.
I suppose I should throw together my outline for this paper. Would probably be a good thing to put out.
Jesus.
This will only take me a few minutes to put together. Let's do that real quick. Because it's due at noon tomorrow, and I know I'll probably sleep till like 1 or 2. So I don't
Yeah,
want to
exactly.
sleep fine for that. Even though I think I work at 3 tomorrow. Probably also find that out too. To the iPad. Oh, fun fact, I've also been typing this entire paper on my iPad.
Interesting.
Well, because the
Typing in Japanese on a touchpad is probably easier. I'm
Is
under
it
the
what-
platinum time, even before I'm 1 millisecond under the platinum time before it drops me by 10 more seconds, so nice. I just made it no matter what. That's cool. Also, your time was completely wrong for the plat. Thanks for that follow, Mr. Spifflicate. Spifflicate.
it's not
I
really
think.
that like. Well, I should say I'm using my mom's iPad, but like because one, she has a keyboard on it, so
Oh.
it's easier to type. But the reason I like doing it on the iPad is because, like with texting and stuff, it has the auto let's find the kanji that you need for you,
Yeah.
and it's easier to do that on iPads and phones than it is to do on a PC.
I have to do Blizzard Bluff still. Damn it.
Or at least on my computers, because my Mac can't look up words to save its life, and it really bugs me.
Shadow Freak, why?
What?
Josh, why?
Hmm.
Biggest downside in the remaster is that Crash's lighting is wrong.
What is the biggest downside to the remaster?
The lighting, clearly. Clearly, it's the lighting. It's always the lighting that people bitch about the most. So clearly we have to just, you know, attack the lighting. When everything else is good, attack the light. I forgot where all those are. They gave me like one of the most OP items when I was in first place. It's like getting the blue shell and no, the lightning bolts in first place.
Yeah. Topic. Okay, type that. Submit the topic, organization of the paper, research question, and 3 references.
I don't know what I'm doing right now, but I kind of find this hilarious. Oh my god. I just want the R, god damn it.
This may start randomly starting all that.
I was gonna get 10 lump of fruit, but I said fuck it, and we're just gonna use a Goku right now.
What is my research question with this paper? I don't really have one.
It's Yaoi Tedesu.
You might hear me randomly mumbling Japanese words, so.
It's fine. That's how I like my anime. The eyes are gone. What else do I not like about the remaster so far? Voice acting has changed. So, rip. Ripperoo's fine, though. I can understand what happened there. Just didn't want to pay for the royalties in case anything would come up. It hasn't so far, but you never know.
It's the lamest. Why do they like it's the lamest phone?
Oh my god. Really? Another jump box?
Why are they important? That's a terrible research question. I don't have a good one.
I read that because the thing spaced it out on the Twitch chat. It said drag on ball. Like, I'm like, okay. And I'm like sliding on ice, creating drag. So I'm like, are you talking about the drag for a second? No, you're talking about anime still. I knew this would happen.
What about Dragon Ball?
I don't know, he said best anime.
Oh.
He is wrong. I will let him know that. My god.
I mean, I'm not a big. I mean, I like Dragon Ball, but I'm not a huge fan of it.
Rip. I'm not. I mean, I am, but I'm using my capture card and it has no legs, so basically I am playing on my computer using my capture card and whatnot. But I'm actually playing off of a PS3. I can't get my emulator to work for some reason, otherwise I would have, but every time I load it, it says something about the pixel. Something about pixels being wrong. I can run any emulator I want except for PlayStation ones for some reason. I think it has something to do with this being a 4K monitor, though. Because those emulators are made like shit. Desu, what the fuck does that mean?
Superior.
It is. Oh my god. I have to go through that terribly, stupidly next time.
I don't think this is right.
Uh, 4K on this screen, yeah. Cause content creation? Question mark? 4K for 480p signal? I don't know. It's an interestingly giant upscale. Did I miss this at least twice or just once?
Well, we'll leave it. She can say that I wrote that wrong and I don't really care. Alright, what's next? I should probably pull up the syllabus.
I hate this so much. The second that I want to turn around, I can't because it's fucking ice.
You know, maybe I should have taken this as a minor, because then I would have only had to write 6 pages, and I would already be done.
I mean, at this point,
Part of me almost actually switched the Japanese to my minor, just so I didn't have to write 10 pages.
Oh.
I actually sat down and talked to.
Wait, I
couple
thought you said
advisors
8.
about it.
I thought this one was 8. Mine was
No,
8.
It's 10. It's
Oh.
10.
Mine
It's
was
10
8.
to 12,
So,
but it will be 10. Anyway, I thought this was due on the 1st.
how come I'm playing as Engine instead of Crash? Engine supposedly has better acceleration than Crash would. Whereas Crash has no stat advantage. He's neutral on everything. Same for Cortex. And in this game, acceleration is a main concern. So yeah, that's what we're thinking is the best. Plus, everyone who speedruns this game apparently uses Engine or Coco. I chose Engine because I don't listen to the Uka Uka lines as much. So there's all that.
How was this paper written?
Terribly.
Wow. You know, that's thanks for
In
your
Google
support
Translate. You're welcome.
Maybe 4/8 of it might have been written in Google Translate, but you know what?
How come you kept changing that number so suddenly? You liked Nitro Kart? And you liked it more than CTR? How? But you spelled Nitro Kart wrong. Oh god. I find Nitro Kart really boring.
trying to all of them.
Get out.
Get wrecked.
Use Google Translate more, bro.
I don't know. Well, I mean, I never really liked CTR. I think I've told you that.
You have to learn how to power slide.
I can power slide in Mario Kart, and that's all that matters.
Power sliding, but Mario Kart does not reward you for having skill. Mario Kart rewards you for being in 8th place the majority of the race and throwing out a blue shell. It's not skill.
You have no skill.
Okay, holding the little thing to deflect the blue shell is not skill either. That's again RNG.
I think the next thing I talk about is God, I don't really remember what I wrote about in my fucking paper.
Now the cats have entered the room.
Oh,
Link's decided to finally wake up. He was in the cat tree all day. Just sleeping.
rules. I like how she wanted a page. This is maybe going to be like half a page for what I'm sending her.
Who?
My teacher.
And this is for...
She wants a
overview?
like she wants an overview, and it's gonna be like half a page.
Just say it's pretty much written, so... Why don't you give her a copy of what you've written too, so that she... Well,
No.
once it's been translated.
Well, no, that's what the first draft is. I have to turn in 2 drafts before I turn in the final.
Oh my god. And by 2 drafts, you mean you edit 1 word? Or
No,
add a
actually,
comma?
the first draft has to be 8 to 10 pages. The second one has to be 10 to 12. So the first draft I turn in is only 8 pages, and the second one is I add the last 2 pages into the paper.
I see.
Thinking. Gotcha. The games.
Tag team was fun when you didn't race. So yes, tag team was pretty much dog shit.
I don't know what else I want to talk about. after
It was
that.
easy.
It's emojis. I don't know.
So is CTR. You don't go for platinums.
I guess emojis would work.
What?
This is one of my. Huh?
What?
No, like writing about them.
Like to talk
They
about?
Yeah, they originated in Japan.
Yeah.
So they're phone related.
Oh yeah.
I need 2 pages.
You know, how many people are going to go see that emoji movie and not realize that emoji is a Japanese word?
All of them.
Most people try to localize it to emoticon, but that was stupid. And really...
I saw the new Pirates movie today.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Did you pirate it?
No, I went
Oh.
to the bridge and I watched it,
Okay, fine.
and it was good. I enjoyed it.
Thanks. You
Is there
sit in
anything else I
you sleep
need
in the
in this?
bed. You don't sit and just stare at me by the light.
Oh, my references. I have 9. She wants 3. You can have all 9.
My god.
Because that'll be the rest of this. Select all.
I need to put links on the camera. He doesn't get his own camera because he won't stay still, but... Oh, come on. He's struggling.
Here's email on the iPad.
Alright. Go in your little bed. Because I don't trust you anywhere else on this desk.
How about you go in your own little bed?
You know what? I could.
Alright, we'll send that.
Andrew told me to go in my own little bed.
Tell Andrew to shove it. He's laying in my space.
Rude.
Alright, sit in your bed. Don't crawl out the second I put you in. He chases the mouse on the screen for computer screens. It's just like, can you not?
Maybe you should get a new mouse.
Oh, okay. He chases anything that moves consistently on a computer screen.
That's what kittens do.
He's barely a
Congratulations, you own a
kitten.
cat.
He's not a kitten, though.
How old is he?
He's like, they estimated him to be about 3.
That's a kitten.
That's not a kitten. They're
That's a
done with
kitten.
being a kitten after they're 2.
Nope, he's kitten.
Now he wants to jump to the other desk.
Is that popcorn?
We're at 66%. CTR is a good casual game. I remember playing multiplayer in that. It had 8-player support, depending on which version of the game you had.
You're an 8-player.
So you had to do it over LAN play.
What?
Yeah, it had
I
LAN
don't know
play
what
support.
you're talking about.
So Crash Tag Team Racing, you could play it.
I don't.
You could link up
remember.
consoles and play with 8 players as opposed to 4.
I don't remember it at all.
Good.
Oh wait, was that the one that was on the PS2?
Yeah, but there's Crash Nitro Kart, and then there's Crash Tag Team Racing. Tag Team is when you could morph 2 cars together. So it's essentially Double Dash, but you like press triangle and you went into a morphing mode, and then the second that someone was like close to you, you would your car would essentially turn into their car, and both of you were in the same car. But then you could dick each other over by pressing triangle the last second to.
Oh, I remember. Wait, no, I remember this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could just ditch them, and then you would come in first, they would come in second, and you would just piss them off.
Yeah.
Good times.
I remember that one. It was
And then it had the open world where you can run around as Crash. And then if you
yeah.
played
It's in
well
the
enough,
theme
you
park or
barely
whatever.
had to race in that game to beat it.
Yeah, it was in the theme park.
Yep,
I remember that one. Didn't we play it on stream?
we had to. For
Why
the
did we have
marathon.
to?
At some point we had to.
And we didn't have to play it.
We didn't have to
I
play
like
all
how
of them.
my teacher wanted 3 references. I'm giving her 9.
I think at some point we played Crashpro3 as well. I don't know who played that. I might have. I don't even remember the marathon.
Make it sound like I remember it. All I know is we did it.
I know eventually we got to Titans and we played it on the Wii because my Xbox couldn't do something. I think I forgot my power cable or something, or HDMI component. I don't know.
Nice. The teacher's like, I want 3 references. You're getting 9. Yay. I don't know if the references need to be translated. I hope not. I didn't ask her. I'm just turning them in as is.
Right, Japanese.
I don't think they have to be, because I don't feel like translating 9 people's names.
Translate the URL too.
I mean, that would just
Just like quit your major there.
no, the URL would stay the same.
Nope. Yup. Titans and Mutants were terrible games.
You're a Titan. Correct.
You guys should have a war between the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. I want to see a war going on the left side and the right side.
Maybe.
I want to see Betrayal too, where one of them just merges over to the other side and it's just like, I can't do this anymore. I can't believe in your side anymore.
I'm just gonna turn this in. Slowly.
War.
I don't
Dr.
really know what she
Drew,
wants for this, so
212, HD 212. What does the 212 mean? February 12th?
I don't know what the fuck to call this. I guess like outline. Yeah.
Or is it February 1st, 2002?
You're February 1st, 2002.
No, I'm not.
Submit by noon on May 31st. She wants 3 references.
You declare war. Is the number off your Steam? Okay.
I like how when you try to upload something into D2L, it'll just take the last folder you went into, and it's like, here, how would you like to send your teacher a picture of anime girls? That's definitely what I want to send. That's definitely what I want to send.
Dude, if I was in your position as far as my major, yes. Just anime girls would be what I upload accidentally to my teacher for
Here,
my
have a picture.
paper in Japanese.
At least it's not lewd.
What?
I mean,
I heard that.
What?
Good.
Andrew almost uploaded Japanese anime girls to his
I didn't almost. It's
to
just
his
what it sent
teacher
to
on
the last.
D2L.
First off, it wasn't accidental. I didn't almost do it.
Wait, you got
It's
bendy
just,
straws?
It's the last folder that popped up.
This fucker got bendy straws though.
I have.
He's not sharing his drinks either. And he said drinks plural.
I don't know. I had alcohol at the movie theater today. It's a good time.
Oh.
You just bombed a poor man.
You watch Pirates with alcohol.
Yeah,
Nice.
it made it more enjoyable.
Probably. I mean, this is the 5th one.
Cody is
Is it-
majoring in booty physics.
Is it done?
Pirate. No.
Okay.
It should be, but then you know how like they have the post-credit scenes and all the pirates.
No, there's
They
more
showed
pirates
something-
coming.
They showed something, and it literally.
So
set
is
it
it
up
done
a
for
sixth
Johnny
one.
Depp then? Like, can they stop it? But they're gonna
Done
continue.
for Johnny Depp.
No, he's gonna keep going. God
He
damn
doesn't
it.
die.
No.
He's not dead yet. Until he dies.
I'm sorry,
honestly.
stream, but I really don't care about pirates that much. There's more coming. Pirates of the Caribbean 9. Dead men definitely don't tell more tales. And then the 10th one comes out after,
Well, no,
which is
it's
the
really
remake of the
dumb.
first one, starring
It's-
Johnny
it's
Depp as everyone.
Really dumb why they're going into the next one. I mean, it's not. There's nothing confirmed. At least it's just they set off the hidden post-credit scene to make it look like there could be another one. But I'm not going to get into details in case people actually want to see the movie.
Yeah, but
Personally, I really liked it. So.
well, the fact that you liked it is a spoiler.
No, it's not.
No, like that's a spoiler culture today. Everything is a spoiler. Even the title of the movie is a spoiler. I mean, like any movie. Like if you reveal the title of the movie, it's a
At
spoiler.
least this one's not like where you watch the trailers and you learn the entire plot.
Don't spoil the trailer for me, though. What? But how about that Death Note movie?
Death Note's a TV series, it's not a movie.
It'll never be a movie. What are you talking about? Never.
It has 2 movies. It has 2 Japanese movies.
Shh, we don't talk about those either.
I never said they were good. It just has 2 Japanese movies. Don't spoil the ending of the Insane trilogy. Everyone dies. Fun fact: I
Gotcha.
told my friends that once in a movie, and they didn't believe me. Died.
Did they go see like a Hamlet or something?
No.
Or did they go see like a Shakespeare movie and suddenly like they didn't believe you that everyone dies?
Don't you mean Tanner Pops?
Huh? What? What'd you say? Spoilers for the Insane Trilogy. Cortex doesn't win. In all
What?
3 attempts, he does not
What?
win.
Why
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, he's pretty bad at his job, man.
I don't know. I'm still not buying the game at launch.
Okay.
I mean, I'll be out of town, so it's not like I can't buy it.
Okay. I see how it is.
I'm gonna
I'll
do
have
it
extra
anyway.
copies if you want to play it.
Why are you gonna have extra
In
copies?
case of collector's editions or something that pop up, but I don't know. I'll probably have 2 digital copies somehow.
They're going to already announce it. They would have announced a special edition. The game's out in a month.
E3, man. 1 week away? Oh, yeah.
Is E3 next week?
No, 1 week from launch of that for that game. No, 2 weeks.
Oh.
2 weeks. But still, it's just like
When is E3?
E3 is the 15th of June.
Oh.
Next month is June.
Oh, so it's over my birthday again. That's cool.
Yeah, but I think the day that actually matters is the 15th for most. I could be wrong. Please correct me on that. But I thought it was the 15th. It's usually
I don't know.
mid-June.
Alright, so I got about page and 2/3 talking about wine.
I'm actually falling off the ledge a couple of times. It's essentially the Rainbow Road of the game, but it's not that bad. June 13th through the 15th. Sorry. So it's the 13th that they do all this. Wow. The AI is throwing bombs at me, and it's actually working for once. 12th? Now I'm getting two dates. I think 12th is for Bethesda. Holy shit. By the way, we're going for platinums, guys. I should just use the glitch. There's a shortcut that lets you skip like half the track now in this stage. Yeah. The left chat is YouTube chat. There we go.
Alright, well. That's something. Yes. I could talk about them arguing with Facebook, but that's way too much.
But what about Facebook?
I'm talking about wine and how it and Facebook are the two. Facebook's its #1 competition because of Messenger. It would give me extra stuff. Yeah, let's talk about it.
God damn it, they signed a peace treaty. The war of my chats is over now. I'm sorry, you signed up for the terms and license agreement. There always will be a war now. It has to be. War. War never changes. Isn't this the level that was featured in Friends? I think so. Which is weird. And by featured, it was just on the screen. It had no significance, I don't think. I could be wrong. Do you think I watch Friends?
Why wouldn't you watch Friends?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Quality series.
Memes. Memes never die.
You're a meme.
Don't they actually say that in Metal Gear Solid 4?
I don't know.
Must not reveal that the war is just a sinister plot for me to siphon money from both sides. Yeah, that's what I expected from you. That's what war is, bro.
Not to
What
mask
if war?
yourself.
What if war is actually just happy-go-lucky, and everything we thought we knew was a lie?
Metal Gear?
Yeah.
Plot twist? Memes and jeans?
Yeah, the fruit pot after one is not working, man.
Oh my god.
I'd rather it be guaranteed instead of luck.
That was terrible. It was so terrible that I went in second place and the game gave me a blue shell.
Fun fact: Facebook has 1.6 billion users per month.
Per month?
Like active users. per
Holy
month.
shit.
That's a sixth of the world's population.
I thought we were at an 8. That would be an 8.
I don't know.
Aren't we at 8 billion?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure we just hit 8 billions recently, not 6
I
billion.
don't know. I don't care.
Please
The world
Google
can
stuff.
offer- the girl- the
Chat, go
world
Google
can
stuff for us that
offer-
we just aren't getting completely wrong because I don't know.
The world can just die for all I care.
Wow.
Then I wouldn't have to.
Do you play
finish this.
Reaper by chance? Just wondering. Out of curiosity, do you play Reaper?
No, I play Diva.
That doesn't make any sense. No game, no life. I heard that's getting more episodes, right? Or is that ending?
It's getting a movie.
Oh, that's what it was. Is it gonna be a good movie?
I don't know.
It's about as
sorry.
average of a Japanese anime movie.
No, anime movies are either really good or really bad. There is no in between. Or they're just a retelling of the 12
Yeah.
episode season.
Like Shauna was that, which was dumb.
Yeah.
I think it was only half the first season, if I'm not mistaken. And they started adding characters, and it's like, please go away. Please stop doing that to your anime. It's bad. It's not fun to watch, nor is it like helpful to anyone to add characters. So please stop. Unless they're just more plot.
Wrong way!
I'm gonna hit to make this a new paragraph.
7.334 billion. So we're both wrong.
What?
The population is 7.34 billion for the
Oh.
population of Earth.
Cool.
That's the yeah. That's a seventh of the population right there, active users on Facebook.
Per month.
But what about duplicate accounts?
I don't know. Take 10 off. Just 10.
Just 10 users, that's it. Okay.
You call that racing?
Forget about it.
If you's gonna face outside, you's gonna have to get past me first. I'm the speed champion here, and I'm gonna save the world. For a sizable fee, of course.
You have 3 accounts? Why? What are you doing with those 3 accounts? Stalking people? Probably, actually. It's typically the reason people have extra accounts, because they got blocked, so they want to keep tabs on them.
Have some of this. Have some of this.
Wait, it actually is because you're stalking people? Okay.
Wrong way!
Yeah, it's like it's weird to think that Brennan O'Brien is playing Pinstripe, and it sounds really good like that. When he played the majority of the characters in this game, right? Hammer.
Huh?
I don't know. He made a typo and wrote hammer instead of hammed.
Oh.
Oh shoot. I was reading the chat. Last night, saw a video or something. So I saw a video where someone be crashing without dying or taking any damage. Doing Crash 1 like that is insane. I hate saying that word in relation to Crash now.
What, insane?
Yeah,
Why?
because it's like you're trying to do a pun, but you're not.
I didn't say like that's crazy.
I just normally say that. That's just like what I say. And then it's like, oh no, I can't say that anymore.
Why is Pinstripe not on the screen?
Oh.
Where did you go?
Oh, he's on the screen. He's got a character portrait.
No, but where's his racer?
Um,
Why isn't he behind you?
he's all the way back there.
But that's
Ah!
not behind you. Buddy, I hope you fall off so he can catch up.
Okay. I just slapped him actually.
Oh, I found the map. You're
I
going
just
the wrong
pressed it,
way.
so. Well, a while ago for you. I don't know if it's there's lag. But yeah.
He's so far behind.
That and I'm using a shortcut that was not intended to be a shortcut.
That's cheating even more.
And now we're in the wrong inner circle.
So, you's beat me fair and square. I doubt you'll be as lucky with Oxide.
But why are you playing Engine?
Here's a key
Engine's
for your
super lame.
troubles.
Coco and Engine are equal in stats, and one second.
So I typed this all up and I don't really want to translate it. Maybe I'll translate it tomorrow. I mean, I shouldn't translate it tomorrow. I should do it now.
You
But
should
it's 1 in the
probably
morning.
translate that to Japanese, but yeah.
Thing is, though, in all honesty, the translation only takes me about an hour, or an hour or two. But I just don't feel like doing it because it's 1 in the morning, and I've been typing up and doing research for the past 2 hours. So
Huh?
I don't know. I'll do it tomorrow.
God damn it. You're no match for me.
Oh, you're fighting the alien guy?
I still cannot understand what he's saying. You're slower than a boot? You
Why?
something.
Cody, you're getting your ass kicked by the alien guy. Just want to let you know that.
He jumped the tree, I know. Oh my
Like,
god.
you're getting absolutely wrecked. You should probably fix that.
It did.
You're still losing. You're in second. You're in first. Okay. What the fuck was that?
Not a shortcut or glitch at all. It was a shortcut, you know. It was
You know, if you
intentional.
weren't using shortcuts, you would,
Alright, fine. How much can I stay away from him? Or how long can I stay away from him? And he's It's gaining
Is this
on
like
me.
the last boss of the game?
Yeah, but you have to race him twice
Oh,
after you
here
complete.
he is. He caught up.
After you
Is
get up
his
his
car
time
just move
bonus.
faster than normal? Or
Oh yeah, yeah. He has the max stats. On top
What
of
about
that,
What about when you race as him? Does he still have the max
you can't
stats?
race as him. Well, you
Really?
can with Game Shark, but he crashes the game for the most part.
Oh, that's dumb.
But his
And
model
most
is...
racers, when you beat the boss, you
Well,
unlock the racer.
if you didn't watch the start of the race, when the countdown goes like to 1, he pulls ahead. Like he just leaves the racetrack and starts giggling about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
so what was the point of this game again? Like he's trying to blow up the world or something?
No, he's trying to turn Earth into a concrete parking lot and turn you into his slaves.
Oh,
So that he can land on Earth anytime he wants and uses a giant parking lot. I don't know why.
why is a parking lot?
I don't know.
Why not like a parking complex?
Yeah.
Some of these, you know, have like elevators,
Layers.
and you can and
Just-
like you know people more than just the set amount of people on the ground can park.
I don't know. Would Earth be a good stop for space
No.
travel? Like,
Are you kidding?
before, on your last stop before the sun,
No, you got Venus and Mercury.
or you could go to the sun.
So what would that do?
You could fill up for gas and then go to the sun.
Why would you want to go to the sun?
I don't know, Andrew. Why would you go to the sun?
But which would win in a fight? 10 billion lions or the sun?
10 billion lions for the sun? In a fight, the sun.
No,
Do the lions have to touch the sun?
Cody, look. If you sent 10 billion lions into space to go fight the sun, who would win? The lions or the sun?
The sun. How
Look.
would 10 billion lions sent to space be able to conquer the sun?
Obviously, if you attack the sun at night when it's sleeping,
Who built
The
the
lions will
spaceships?
win.
How are they going to the sun?
don't ask the hard questions. Just
But-
who would win? The lions?
The sun.
First off, you're
What
wrong.
did I just tune into? I don't know. Answer the question, Arleon. Who would win? 10 billion lions or the sun? Who would win in a fight?
It's the sun. It's not actually the sun. It's the lions. Look, you just have the lions do a sneak attack at night when the sun is turned off, and they win. It's not a hard concept to understand.
Is the Earth flat?
No,
Okay, just making
it's
sure.
hexagonal. That is the way to solve all problems. It's not round, it is not flat, it is in the middle.
One lion-sized sun or 10 billion sun-sized lions. Who would win? Oh, damn. One lion-sized sun or 10 billion sun-sized lions.
I'm pretty sure that 10 billion sun-sized lions would win that one.
I don't know. Do they spit fire? Do they?
No,
what
they're
what
just
do you
the size
achieve
of
at
the
that?
sun.
But what? How do
The
they
sun is-
stand?
The sun is pretty big, Cody.
What do you stand on? It's too big.
I'm pretty sure 10 billion sun-sized lions wouldn't fit in our solar system, nor our galaxy.
Where would you stuff them? Where would you hide those in times of crisis? And
Don't worry, it'll never be nighttime. There'll be enough suns that we will have daytime forever.
that needs to be on a scroll or something. Okay. Like I just have to put that on the screen at all times. Just like what is that? That's the question of the night.
How does the sun stand? Very carefully.
God damn it, that's a good question too. How does the sun stand in space? So
Look, the sun revolves around the Earth, so in all honesty, the Earth is what's standing still.
oh no.
How
Because it
does
is
the
flat.
Earth stay? God. You just said it was hexagonal.
Late night streams, we ask the real questions.
Mm-hmm. Oxide's not evil. He just didn't know. It's normal for him to turn other planets into parking lots, you know?
Wait.
He's a
didn't
good real
you-
estate investor.
Wait, didn't you just beat the final boss? Aren't you?
No, yes, but you have to beat him in order to get access to the final for CTR and Relic races. And then there's still, he's like, basically what just happened was he's like, I'm gonna try again since you don't have all my time relics.
Oh,
It's like, okay,
so you have to get all the time relics.
yeah, and that's when you face him again, and it changes no matter what. Yeah,
Oh, you did.
he's a sore loser. Okay.
You went down to 4th place. Why is there a C on the top of your screen?
Because I'm doing the CTR token races.
What does that mean?
I have to click the letters C, T, and R.
Oh, well, you skipped the R in the first lap.
Yeah, well, I didn't see it coming.
You're bad.
And then I also have to win in first place.
Well, you're in 7th.
Alright, well, you know, we don't have to get specific. I'm more concerned about one thing.
Alright, you got the CT. Do you have to do that now for every course or just this one?
I've already been doing them for all the other courses.
Oh,
There's
shows how
only
much
4
I've been
left.
Oh, it shows how much I've been paying attention to the stream.
Yeah. You've been writing a paper in Japanese.
Actually, I've been writing it in English, and I'm going to translate it later.
Is it not translated at all?
No. Well, I have the 10. No, I have 7 pages translated. Yes.
Yeah.
Just what I've been working on for the past 3 hours has been in English. Or 2 hours.
Now the
or
question
however
is,
long.
how do you make that work within 8 pages so that it looks like you didn't write all 12 pages yet? Because you said you need to do 8 pages.
Simple. I turn in.
It just cuts off and
Pages.
stops abruptly.
Yeah. Yeah. She said just have 8 pages done. She didn't say you had to have the entire paper done for this.
Damn.
So just turn in 8 pages, and then put in the last 2 on the second draft, and then turn that in. It's a pretty simple concept.
This fulfills your writing requirement then?
Yep.
And your capstone.
Oh, my writing requirement's already done.
Oh.
Capstone's its own thing.
It's different depending on the majors, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know. I will be right back.
Okay. How does the sun stand and endures endlessly through pain? If the earth doesn't stand, how do we stand? By eating gravy. My god, he's pushed in at 11 by eating gravity. It doesn't make sense, Shadow. No, Bush did 9/11 by eating gravy. You got it wrong. Huh. Oh, gravity band gravy. Okay.
So you said engine labs is like the hardest one to get this on. Okay. You sure? I mean, it's kind of derpy at times, but it's not like the last ones. Well, that's gonna be awkward to hit, and a waste of time, too. Oh my god. Wait, it says 53. Really? That's why it's hard, okay. Well, rip the run. Pretty sure I need to, like, get all those 3 crates fairly quickly. And, like, have, like, none of them left by the end of the race. I don't know what that was. Yeah, to optimize it better. That makes sense. Oh, come on, that was dumb. What? Who built this thing? Oh yeah, the character I'm playing as. Why do you say it that way? Really? Also note the speed pad on the 3rd jump is glitched. If you don't hop on it, the boost lasts longer. By that you mean this set of speed boost? That was the 3rd. If I'm not mistaken. Thank you for that follow. Oh, host. Thank you for the host. Ah. You mean like that? Because I just held X there and that's what it did.
I have returned.
Oh, hello.
I was hungry, and I was like, I need a snack. And I went downstairs to try and find, like, some snacks.
Oh.
We were out of snacks.
Sad.
Well, we weren't out of snacks.
Sad.
Just nothing
Write
that
your
I
thoughts in
wanted.
Japanese now. That would have made an
No.
interesting story.
So I made SpaghettiOs. Not like making SpaghettiOs is hard, but I made SpaghettiOs.
Ah. I'm hitting... Not hitting R1 when I need to. SpaghettiOs is still a thing. I have some in the house, in the apartment.
Who said SpaghettiOs isn't a thing?
He said, he asked, like, that's a thing? Like, SpaghettiOs is still a thing.
Who's
The Arleon. He's also hosting my, like, you can host other people's streams on Twitch. So he's hosting this stream on his channel.
Oh.
I don't
Yeah,
know
SpaghettiOs
if
are still a
anybody's
thing.
watching on his channel, though. Or, like, if there's any comments made from his channel into mine. I don't know how that works.
I mean, look, SpaghettiOs are still a thing in my book.
They will not die anytime soon.
My dad buys them, so I eat them. And
Exactly.
they're also food of the gods. So.
That helps it. Just a little bit.
Oh, like when I was in Japan, my mom would sometimes send me boxes of like food and stuff. And
Yeah.
she put SpaghettiOs in them. Oh my god, were they lifesavers?
Wait, Dr. Drew switched sides? That can't happen! You've broken the war! Betrayed.
Also, the Japanese people were amazed by SpaghettiOs.
Seriously?
I don't know why. Yeah, they thought they were.
You
the coolest
might have
thing.
started something, you should have just sold them.
They were like Yeti in a can. I'm like, hell yeah. That was the only way I could describe it without them being like really confused.
There's a market right there. Bring SpaghettiOs over to Japan. You will save the world. This is gonna sound very dark and morbid, but it'll increase their birth rate over their death rate. It'll save Japan, Andrew. You must bring it over.
I doubt that.
SpaghettiOs will bring everyone back to happiness. I almost got crushed there. missed a box. I don't even know where I mixed a box. Where did I miss a box?
Get good.
Yeah, no kidding. I would have had it too, but I missed a box somewhere. I got 69 out of 70. Where did I miss one? Last jump on the left? Like over a pit? Where? It won't show me because the camera angle is stupid.
You just sound very upset.
I am.
Good. Why do you have to find all the boxes for a time?
Oh, I saw it. Because if you find all the boxes, it'll reduce your time by 10 seconds. And it's stupid because... Hmm?
But you need all the boxes.
For the way they designed it, kind of. You could, in theory, try to just race it out, but by that point, you're hitting all the boxes anyway. Like you would still want to hit the boxes to reduce time, because that's a requirement. But reducing the 10 seconds is not a requirement, it's just kind of a it's weird. You might as well be getting the 10-second reduction at the rate you have to go.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't know if you can hear me hitting the bowl.
Oh, I can.
Good.
Makes me want SpaghettiOs.
Good. Videos are the way of the future.
According to Japan, yes.
SpaghettiOs are just the shit, so...
Can you imagine the mascot they would make up for SpaghettiOs? Like, they already have that.
SpaghettiOs has a mascot.
I know, but they would have to localize him.
Yeah, it would be Spaghetti Tea or whatever, I don't know.
What? No, I mean, like, they would have to make him, like, cuter or whatever.
Cuter.
Or an anime girl,
It's
whichever. Oh my god. I just barely missed that. I lost still. What the hell? Holy shit, this time. I think it's because I don't even know what happened. That was wrong with that one. Oh my god. Welcome back. Oh. Why SpaghettiOs? Why not tortellinis? We're in a different one than the other day. Maybe. I just can't touch my computer right now for the stream's sake.
Oh, what's going on?
Someone wanted to join the Discord. Eric wanted to.
Oh, we're in a different one.
I know, right? Fuck this game. I hate that I can't talk too much in the chat. Like,
Oh, because you're focusing too hard.
yeah. It's like, this is bad commentary when I don't say anything. But I have that or I don't win.
Maybe you should get good.
I know, right? I should become a Dark Souls streamer. You're right.
Why only SpaghettiOs? Why not tortellinis?
I said that before.
Oh. That would be because I have SpaghettiOs in my house. I don't have.
I think he's referring to the Japanese localization.
Oh.
Why bring sort?
My
I bring
cats
those over.
calling for food. Same.
They always do.
They always do.
Why do you give in? When you give in, it's weak. I lost. What the fuck? What is this one? This one's like really hard for no reason. I mean, sure, it's one of the last courses, but it's like, this is apparently the bane of everyone's existence.
Hit.
Can we just discover like a really good trick to this level and never have to do it normally? Be nice. God. Ooh, just barely got that. Oh my god. Can we not right now? Holy shit. That turn. Fuck this. My finger slipped and I hit jump when I didn't want to.
Rip. That sucks.
Yeah. Oh my god. Everything was perfect. And then the Fire Nation attacked.
Rip.
Oh god. Might actually get it this time.
Well, that's good. As long as you don't fail. Again.
And again.
Yeah. Which you probably will.
Yeah. Made it.
Nice.
With like not even a second. Well, barely 2 seconds to spare. But oh my god, that is so dumb.
What?
This level, the time requirement is just so harsh.
Oh.
Oh. Finger
Nice.
hurts. Oh, okay. Cortex Castle. I need to do a CTR race because I just can't right now. Give me something simple. Just so my finger can recover. It didn't appear. Hurry, someone post something underneath early on so I know what he said. Yeah. Meat boy, okay. We did get the hardest one in the game done, I believe, from what people were saying. Oh, I just missed the T.
Rip.
Yeah. Oh well. And the R. What the hell? Oh man. Woo! Leave me alone, Crash. Oh my god. I'm just gonna kill myself so I can redo that part. I fell through the level though.
Rip. Maybe you should get good.
Maybe I should slow down. Because apparently that's been the reason why I can't get these, is that I'm going too fast. Those are the worst ones, when the jump is like, you need to slow down in order to actually align yourself. Because you would never normally go there. There we go. Whew. And now we get to do another fucking relic race. Okay, that was weird. The game just didn't load right for a second. Oh boy. Hit buttons on my keyboard. My phone fell. Still online though. Nothing important happened, so we're good. I think. Am I still in English?
Yes.
Okay, we're good then. Remember when you would bump your, you'd watch a DVD on your PS2 and you'd bump the analog stick and it would switch the language?
Yup.
The worst placement for language switch.
Yeah. pretty much.
That guy should have been fired. Where do we put languages? I don't know, right analog stick tilt. You're fired. The first thing that goes when the controller falls. Language tilt. Wait, you don't have to go up there. What was the point of making it? The Insane Trilogy. That's why I'm kind of inspired to return. That, and I've got time again to do videos, so that's a huge factor. This is pretty bad. I hate that they're just scattered everywhere at the end there. It's just like, really? No lines? You just want to align them wherever the hell you want and take a guess at where I will end up? Okay, game. You do that. What's the time for this one? I know, right? I just got sick of it after, like, nothing was coming out of it. Like, I like the series, but you gotta make some games eventually. It's hard to support a dead series, really. The weird fan voice does not help. Oh, absolutely. And the Spyro fan base is just creepy. They're not as bad as the Sonic ones, but I mean, come on.
But
It's
you can make but your
yes,
Sonic
you're right. You
is
can make
scary.
Sonic in the new Sonic game, but you know. I wonder if anybody has that thumbnail and if he tried to do anything to those people. Bless you. Bless you. Oh my god, stop this. $132 is not, well, maybe it is terrible, I don't know. That's bullshit right there. Oh, I left one of them open over there, so it's reset right there. A good majority of them are odd ones, so I would rather not. Like, the ones that are very, every Crash game's a good Crash game, and if you don't like it, get out. That's the concerning ones. There's Sonic fans like that too, but You watched me. Oh yeah. He was Year of the. Before he did, I don't know, some kind of channel switch. I don't know what exactly warranted the switch, but yeah. Oops, my bad. He essentially tried to steal the Spiral Kingdom's YouTube username in case Activision went with it. He probably try to sell it to them too. Let's just say that series is not about Spyro. So I'm glad they did not call it Spyro's Kingdom when it had nothing to do with Spyro the Dragon. But he's a character you can play as in the game with 3,000 others. Only for $12.99 plus tax. I basically switched so I could start fresh, plus it was what Cody said, try to take the name of Activision could, lol. See it more as every game is cut. Well, these originals have the best gameplay, the dancer had strong comedy. There's no such thing as a perfect franchise. Oh my god. That reset though. Right there. My god. My Little Pony fan base is the best fan base to be a part of. What are you asking? What are you saying? Why do you say it that way? I'm pretty sure the MLP fan base and the Sonic fan base are one and the same. Yeah, the Mind Over Mutant kind of killed the franchise, let's face it. I can't really justify Mind Over Mutant at all when it can kill the entire franchise. That's bad. Yes, they made the iPhone games after, but those are iPhone apps. Those aren't games. Like, legit Crash games. And then Activision failed to capitalize on the success of that game, so yeah. Well, the first Crash game on the iPhone was a racing game, and it actually did pretty well. In fact, it was an advertisement for the iPod Touch and the iPhone when it first came out, and it was like the first decent racing game on the platform. And then nobody cared about it because Activision just like kind of they stealthed in the sequel and nobody said anything. Like nobody knew it was coming out. It just came in overnight and everyone forgot about it.
I see.
And it was actually better. I actually liked that one better. And nobody cared at that point because there's a million clones of it by that point. It was one of the first successes on the iPhone, and they couldn't maintain it. My God. Fuck this. I literally went so fast that I jumped over the box. And I was on the final lap.
Rip.
Pancakes was in Titans. Fuck. The Brio thing was actually what they intended for Brio when they first made him, but they couldn't get the voice for him. And then he eventually played Brio. So that was the only success they got out of Mind Over Mutant, but then he's going to be Brio in the remake too. So I'm mixed about that because I didn't care for that performance too much. God damn it. If Activision can remake the trilogy, they are able to make a whole new game. No. I feel like after this, they're going to keep it dormant. They will port the trilogy, but that is about it. That would be worst case scenario, honestly, but I feel like that's... Well, actually, that wouldn't be worst case. Worst case is we hear nothing about the franchise afterwards, and the trilogy was bad. But I could see Activision just dropping the ball again, because they have a tendency to do that. They'll probably project higher than they expected, but... Or they'll project higher than it will actually sell, because the people that are responding to it are people who don't have PS4s right now. Nor ever will. On Facebook, that is. It is a good amount of people that want it, though. So I'm happy for that. But I'm just worried about how casual their market is. If I had to be critical on it, I don't know what they're catering to exactly, outside of just the Crash community. Holy fuck this.
Did you get wrecked?
Oh yeah, I jumped over the box again, and I can't do anything about that. They know that they get a lot of responses for it, but I've seen articles where like, oh, they acknowledge this, therefore they're going to do CTR. It's like, no clickbait article, they're not. First of all, they tried to remake CTR already. It didn't work. Then we got Shrek Team Racing out of it. I wish I was joking. No, I feel like they're going to have a success with the Insane Trilogy, but it won't be a good enough success for Activision to care, and they'll drop it where it's at. And that's it. Because that's how Activision is. Who knows? Maybe if they can perform better than expectations, which those expectations are probably high, given the amount of marketing they're doing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they need to sell like 4 million units for some reason for them to actually care. I really do. And that's I'm blowing that number way out of proportion, but I'd say like it'll do 2.5 million by the end of the year. What do you think? What does Call of Duty do exactly in terms of sales?
It's been going down.
I know.
Call of Duty goes down every year, but GameStop's retarded and still tries to push it every year.
Yeah, but they also push Madden every year, and that franchise, I think, at least goes down.
Madden at least still has, like, successful sales.
I don't know how many times you can buy the same game for so many years,
Ask
but...
the football fanatics.
I know. Oh my god, they have this person in. Yeah, they did a texture update. Congrats. Don't tell them that. And they started making versions of the game that literally were texture updates for $60. The Legacy editions. And they still bought it. I mean, come on. Oh my god.
What?
I screwed up a simple
Just
jump.
sounds like all I just hear is suffering over and over again.
Yeah, random amounts is not fun. I fucked it up. I got a gold instead of a platinum. What the hell's the time for this one? I'm pretty sure it was like 2 seconds over or something stupid like that. Oh my god, can I not have to repeat all of these courses of the... Oh wow. I was like 12 seconds over. There is like no room for fucking up in this one. Interesting.
Rip. Jeez, it's already 2 o'clock.
Really?
Yeah. How much more do you have left?
Eh.
That's not an answer.
I don't know, because I've got some cups to go through, which is essentially going through all the levels again. And yeah, 1 second. I'm probably gonna cut it after this. Holy shit. You mother. This will probably be like my last race, though. I don't know. I'm just getting so frustrated with it. I'm overtime. Fuck. The bigger question is, how did Brio escape Cortex's castle when it burned down? He was kind of knocked out. Anybody notice that? So if they can explain that in the Insane Trilogy, that'd be nice. Probably didn't notice. No, he's not Klungo. He doesn't get an invincibility potion. Oh wait, no, he had an invisibility one. And he also had a shield. I don't know. God damn it. I have to get a ton of boxes now. Fuck.
Wrong way.
This is so stupid. Just put them in a line. I left the worst box to leave behind back there. Great. Great. That's also what I need. Got it. Okay, come on. Motherfucker. It clipped some kind of geometry and I hit it. And that was it. Just some odd piece of geometry was not like flush with the other piece of geometry and it caused a bump and I fell off the course. Beautiful. 10 out of 10 PS1 era. You're going strong here. This is like my last run of it, I swear. It would be extremely hard for them to emulate the physics of this game not on a PS1 and with the way that they programmed it, it's even harder to read through what they did. It's not typical programming code. It's a custom language with its own set of libraries and everything. So I don't know what they would have done if they were to actually get this to work one-to-one. I know there's a PC game that's like inspired by Crash Team Racing that's on Steam. It's like a polar bear game. Maybe not polar bear, but it's like a bear theme. I think it's early access though, so could be wrong, but it does exist. I might play it sometime on stream just to show it off. Fuck you. Says Yahoo. I think the engine one was harder at this point, or easier at this point. They're equally as stupid in terms of their box placement and design, so why not? I would say we'd literally need Naughty Dog to remake this game because of them having like some of the best programmers in the industry, just so they can actually emulate it properly in a modern system or whatever. Dan and Brian Hastings from Insomniac would have to work on this. Because he's the one that programs all the engines, and he's like one of the best programmers in the industry again. He's made every single Insomniac engine so far. Just in case. It's counterintuitive when you're in a time trial and you have to use the brakes. It just doesn't make any sense. Use the 2 block for the end. I hear that, Eric. Shit.
Wrong way!
I kinda got that.
Go for a crunch wraps are pretty much insane.
Dude, those are the best.
Taco Bell in general is just good.
Well, not for you. Everything besides that, yeah. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That's it. Fuck it. I'll stream more tomorrow, but no, I'm done. just no. 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 Just no. I have to call it a night at some point, and it's there when the game is just no. I'm done. No. I'll stream tomorrow. I'm done. No.
I'm just gonna stream the rest of it tomorrow.
Yeah. Or of that level for hours upon hours. I don't know. Nope. All right. Goodbye. I'm done. Goodbye. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. I am so done.
Bye.
Bye.
I may be here tomorrow. We'll see.
All right.
If not,
Oh wait,
maybe
tomorrow's
Wednesday.
Wednesday. We'll stream Bash. No, wait, today's no. Wait, are you gonna? You mean on Discord, right?
What?
You mean on Discord, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that might work.
I probably won't be up to like hang out until either Thursday or Friday.
All right, that's fine. That'll give me tomorrow to figure out Crash Team Racing, and then Crash Bash will be on Thursday. All right. Bye.
All right.